Think we're on live now. There we are. Hi. So tired. Alright, just waking up right before stream time. I am here. And I am awake and somewhat aware, and gosh, I'm really glad this is a mostly easy game. Wait my usual time before starting the game. Hi Raxine, good to see you. Oh, that just made the model messed up. Got it, don't cover eyes with hand. This is a great game, I've been loving it. Combat system is very earthboundy. And it's starting. It was a pre-roll, so let me just boop the add button. Oh no. You know, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. I appreciate seeing you around. I don't need any interaction. It makes me happy to see you here. But like, if it's hurting, just, you know, throw plushies at me. You know, that's what a lot of people do. So tired, it's hard to keep eyes open. I'm doing my best. Recent friend gave me the cute little dream puff. I'm sorry I haven't really been in circles that we've been we interact in. I am exhausted all the time. Doing like 100,000 things every day. That's an exaggeration. It's still about, you know, a lot. Just waiting on all the ads to be done, and we can get started with this lovely game. See where our super lesbians go today. I don't know how many quests I have left to do. I don't know what I need to do at all. Feels like it's been so long since I played this game, even though it's just been a week. But just how it goes when every single day has been help. I gave myself Saturdays off. It doesn't feel like a day off. It feels like a few things I couldn't do during the days. Alright, The ad nap time is over. Bezos has stopped trying to sell you things. So let's switch over to the RPG. Reminder, I'm still trying to raise some money for the model. Not that I need any help, but would be appreciated. Beyond that, just been full gas over here. Looks this button. Alright, let's check the ongoing quest. Lost critters. I need to find more critters. Okay, I think what I just did was complete the dungeon here. So, I think I'm able to move on. Astral. We talked to Dream Knight the other day, and they're a pretty cool dude. They gave us that special bell we use. I need to get through Uncanny, but I can't seem to figure out how. Like, the thing that would really open it up for me is these flowers. Pretty sure I've talked to. Oh, we did our introduction. My bad. Does she have anything new? I think so. Oh. Maybe I need to do both the treasure maps. Okay. He only has the one talk thing. And our researcher up here. Lady, can you scooch? I want to see what's behind you. Morning Fainless. It's actually still got like a few minutes before noon for me. I should have probably listened to that. don't have interest. Does it just, yeah, fade to black? Okay. Alright, I probably won't swap it out until you give me everybody heal. Which I think I might be the wrong paladin for. But, you know. These are preventing me from going over that. Sign gives them ends. Maybe it's in Canny Valley a little more. Box I already opened. The old RPG tradition of rubbing your face against everything until you find the secret path. Still love these enemies. This is Melody, right? I think I just recently changed her to kind of fight. You know what? Full attack squad. Oh no, these things actually do the chain status. I forgot about that. At least they do, like, piddly damage. Well, that's not piddly though. One leveled up. Still, however, need to eat my lovely friend here. There. I should probably practice their voices. Think about it. Goes out of the valley. This is back when I first got the Reaper. Right. Feels like I'm missing a piece. Very colorful game. My poor editor has a sensitivity to lots of bright colors. I call him my editor. But he's more learning, but still. He's doing it, and that's all I really asked for. Not looking for super well or quick. Okay. I have no idea. Does the fortune teller have hints? Okay. To the northwest corner of number 1. Thank you. Down in here, this encounter room. Oh. Woo! Use the dragon key. Instructions for a spell. Bloom. Finally, we've been seeing those We've been seeing those flowers and bodies of water all over the place for days. No suspiciously placed plant can stand in our way now. Ah! Now we can do this. Woo! I was wondering, like, maybe it's the wrong, rather get you back to Noelle. We were just in the wrong, paladin class for it. Oh no. The corruption. Oh. This. Okay. I already had that. Oh. Okay. So, that's interesting. I didn't think they would do that. I have a feeling our friend is to the left, so we're gonna go down first. Because, you know, that's how RPG. You go the wrong way first. Yeah, it looks more corrupted over here. Okay. I don't know which one this is. Glitch where? Oh, what voice did I give you? I don't think we've run into you much as your brothers. Not very talkative, are we? Correct. Banter or no, you're destroying the park. Are you going to leave peacefully, or do we have to do things the hard way? Prepare yourselves. Here we go. Roy appears. Looks like he does a lot of time stuff. Oh, right, okay. Scrap armor value pack. Slow-mo, yeah. Hit him with a taunt. Probably won't matter, considering this is a boss battle. But you know how it goes. Over here, dummy. Actually, no. Jody speaks like, over here, dummy. I don't need a second aim. Player doesn't have a lot of HP. Alright. Slow-mo. Let's save up for Resolute Crash. Nobody has anything I need to do. Last beat. Let's try a Frost. If it works, the CC of Freeze would be amazing. Okay, it's shield. Scrap armor's run out. Let's hit him with a resolute crash. Anchor, more scrap armor value pack. Didn't not. You know what? Let's take a turn to raise the star power enough for the next shield. Fast forward. Okay. Player acts against their own free will. Wow, okay, he's controlling me. That's not cool. Slow-mo. Try this again. All the buffs ran out, so I guess we buff again. Scrap armor value pack. Time to heal some wound, I think. This is probably the better go for this. And Faith Shield. Okay. They don't do very much damage to each other, at least. That would be a devastating attack if, like, it mattered at all. Has everything up, so let's get some star power going. You know what? I have these. Why not use them, right? Let's try an avalanche. And righteous blow. See how much damage that does. Put phase shield back up. Isolate crash. I don't think I can do blast speed again. Slow-mo to keep that repeat off. I don't know what it does, and I don't want to know. If that makes sense at all. Fast speed, might as well. Go for the kill. There we go. Another one of these guys down. Woo. There's Roy. Farewell. Wow. Goodbye, Roy. Emerald Wand. Sounds cool. Let's fetch it. Upgrade for Miss Mage. Built with 3 magic infused. Huh. Ups her magic a lot. Neat. Okay, that's how many of the other brothers have I killed? I need the guy at the Sapphire Coast who's kicked my butt every time I tried him, and Killer Ray in the Uncanny Valley. I think we'll just go into the Uncanny Valley and do the things we need to do there. Itchy nose. Yeah, should save. Is it just me or is level 30 max level? It feels like I leveled up from Roy, but I didn't level up Roy. Okay, I think this is the non-critical path. Bloom! Ooh, a fire pine cone again. Okay. Let's try to kill the bots off this frog. Except you're gonna hit that. Okay. Attack. Kills Frost. Kills Righteous Blow. Bloom! That's a bit of a heal to Allison. $500 gold. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, we're at max level. I didn't see that before. Wasn't really paying attention to the level up screen. Bloom. Oh. Isn't this one of my treasure maps? Misty Spectre. Kinda feels like one day they're gonna pull out that trick with the mummy girl again, where one of the enemies I've been fighting has actually been a friend the whole time. Alright, now where is that treasure chest? Okay, it's right here. 100 gold, or 2,000 gold. Yay! Elixir. Woo! Get out of here if I wanted. But these foes are usually more powerful, the ones that are standing in front of the chest. Double check I don't need any healing. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. There we go. A critter! Oh, found the Uncanny Valley one. Oop. Is that a turtle? Oh, so cute. Bunny. You met your cousin, by the way. Oh, wait, you did? Yeah. Alright. Tiny witch hat. I did all those conversations before. I'm not rereading things just because the new day. Tiny witch hat. That is a big upgrade for player. I don't think I'd have enough for another one, right? I'm gonna need more critters. Okay. Let's save. Let's go and challenge the other brother. Wow, that was a counterattack. Get wrecked, dude. Okay. I am not going in there without absolute peak HP and P. Hi. So you've So you finally decided to quit cowering in fear and face me. I don't believe we've had a formal introduction. They call me Killer Ray. So does that mean you're You've killed people? No? Then who calls you that? Then who calls you that? Who's they? My brothers? Because I asked them to? So... I tire of your questions, Harry's. I did not come here for an interview. I am here to do battle with my father's most hated foes and win his favor in the process. I am positive into this battle you will be feeling quite negative, if you're able to feel anything at all. Let's go, Killer Ray. I assume you have the concept of magnets in this dimension, right? How about a beam attack will have a greater effect on a target with the opposite polarity. Well, if you aren't familiar, consider this a lesson. Okay. Give Allison a kiss. Come heal some wounds. And Faith's shield. Get my defensive suite up, you know? Switch charges. Nice. Time, speed up. Let's crack in the armor. Let's slow down him. Oh, there's Star for Cody. Resolute crash. Last beat. Scrap armor and time heals is down. I think I'm gonna put time heals back up. I don't know if scrap armor is super worth it. What was that? Takes aim? Targeted, huh? Well, I'm going to have to use one of the skills I've never actually had much use for. Guard. Okay, shield. Its shield is just so good. Might as well just always keep it up as I can. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected out of it. That's guarded, shielded. Yeah, woof. Oh, that's just been a one shot. Heal. I think they make him immune to things like ice and things. Let's boop him heal some wounds back up. So useful. Okay. Righteous blow. Takes aim. Jody targeted? Yeah, okay. I'm not as worried about Jody getting targeted. Resolute crash. I mean, I'll still have Jody guard, but like, it's Jody. She's going to survive. Most HP, most every defense. Yeah, I didn't expect it to hit that much for her. I think we'll just go all out on the attack. Yep. That was easy. Well, not easy, but like, I didn't have as much trouble with him as I do with the weather guy. This cannot be. Strongest and most handsome Lord Jarvis's progeny defeated by a bunch of circus animals? You may have defeated me, but Father and the Queen will be another story. Enjoy breathing while you still can. Okay. Warrior's headband. That sounds like a Allison item. Yep. That's kind of what I expected out of it. I love how these things crumple. Okay. Gotten several thousand monies. I kind of want her magic up a little bit, so I'm gonna keep her with a wizard hat. Okay, I think we'll go back to the shore, fight the last brother. Fix that. Oh, ad started. I'm sorry. Item, piano, astral bell. I just don't want to walk over to the door. Right there, like just on the other screen, but that's too much. Right, go out this way. Alright, picnic set. Let's give this one a try again. Except I'm going to switch to another weapon. I want to do a spell book. Mainly I just want to take this one off her because she's... She's probably better off with it on Melody. Melody gets like bonuses to healing. We already read this guy's dialogue. He's very airy and mysterious. Okay, time heals some. No, let's slow-mo him first. Grab armor value back. Welcome back from the ads. We're getting ready to fight Bigby. This is the first turn, so we didn't miss out on anything. Big B is the one that's been kicking my butt every single time I fought him. I fought him a couple times, twice so far. And each time he's like utterly wrecked me because he does this thing where he nerfs healing, which is not good for me because I kind of rely on healing my people. Like I play as a paladin or something up here. Speed up Allison. Really need cracks in the armor. Good, but like Righteous Blow just adds more damage, and that's kind of just what I need. Oh yeah, with more defense, this guy's kind of a joke. This is when he starts doing things where he's like, you know, gonna be a bit of a pain. Don't have enough for blast beat yet. No. Yeah, I think frost attacks do more right now. So hit him with a frost. Yeah, see, that's his big weakness right now. But see, he given me a weakness to frost as well. That's the big issue. It's just Scrambler down. And now he switches it. Right, Righteous Blow. Might as well try to take care of the ads because this guy just has been a pain in the butt. I need to put the shield back up. And shield is vital. His summons get out of hand, so that's why I'm taking care of him. Not another summon? Good. last beat. He's weak to lightning right now. I don't really have a lot of lightning attacks I can do. I guess I could probably cast the fast on. Mm-hmm. Took him down, I think. Figures. I can revive though, so 2 different types of yes. Or actually, he's got the other one, so I'm going to do this. Good. All done. It would appear I have been defeated. Unexpected? Oh, Verena's really gonna have some fun with you. I look forward to it. As do we. Wrong voice. As do we. I'll be on my merry way then. Lunar vestments. Quest complete. Alright, lunar vestments. I doubt they're better than mithril plate for her, but it sounds like an upgrade for our lovely mage. Lovely and beautiful player. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Let's go back to the Uncanny Valley. Because I think that's kind of the only place we need to do now. Boss critters through the valley. In the final battle. I guess I can go try to get all the critters. Wonder how long that'll take. Either way, I need to go to the valley because the hints for the critters are at the valley. Alright, we're gonna spend a night in I have to buy a picnic basket. And then save Possibly look for the critters. I do have kind of like all the time in the world right now. I assume the final dungeon won't take 4 hours. Nice. Don't know where that crazy assumption comes from, but you know. Oh, there it is. Critter lies here in the valley. One critter lies in the outskirts of Green Ridge. One critter lies in the Celestial Wasteland. And one critter lies in a dark, ominous place in the wasteland. So, what the heck's the Celestial Wasteland? Celestial Wasteland. Oh, that's what they call that place. This is the desert, Mumford and everything. Gosh, where have I not been in Mumford? Okay, well, we'll go to Mumford. Seems like there's 2 in the wasteland. One outside in the outskirts of Green Ridge, though. Maybe it's got like has to do with the flower stuff. Mumford's over here. That's Mum. Alright. Guess we just make a big loop, huh? And just go to like the old dungeons? Like a dark place, right? This should be easy. Actually. This is kind of what I thought was going to happen. All of them get wrecked. One turn. The heck? My mom's lucky. Wish we got a ride like this. I don't mind the exercise from all the walking, personally. We can literally take shortcuts through the astral plane. How is this not cooler than a flying car? You know, Claire makes a fantastic point. Like gauntlets. Such a weird mix-up of themes in the desert here. It's a desert that's artificial. So it's got robots. Robot desert. Ancient sci-fi robot desert. Cowboys, elves, and zombies. With a very small amount of Egyptian. What? It's just so wild. I think I can switch Melody back to the hammer. But the hammer uses two hands. I want to hold a spell book because spell books increase my usability of character. Not that Melody's ever useless, she just sometimes has turns where she's not doing a heck of a lot. Being able to like buff party members on those turns is kind of amazing. I think I've done everything in here. Gone even all the secret paths. Oh, no. Clearly a missing one. That might be what my critters are. Hmm. That one. Sorry, I'm not taking quite as careful a route this time. Hmm. Alright, so I've been through all. These guys are not friendly per se, but like they're turned off, so so ooh, this might be because I don't remember going here. Critters? Critter. You better get you back to Noelle when we're done here. Okay. Let's I don't feel like trying to figure out how to get out of here, so head back to Mumford. Alright, here we are back in Mumford. Let's save so we don't, you know, accidentally lose the progress of having our little critter friend somehow. Now, where the heck do we go for best critter friend? We don't need to go in the dungeons. They're just out here on the wasteland. So I'm going to scour the wasteland. You know, I'm a little worried that this game is going to end up being longer than I believe it is. Because I'm saying final dungeon because we're going to face off against Verona. But Verona might not be the end of this game because we do have that ominous benefactor of the great big machine guy, right? But he was an optional quest. The great big machine guy. So maybe nothing? I don't know. Right. I don't know. If anyone has any ideas, you know, as long as you haven't played this game. If you've played this game, I don't want the actual answers. I'm speculating. Speculation is fun. Up. I love the anime designs because they're just so unique. I don't see this sort of thing out of RPGs ever. These specific designs anyways. That goes to Mumford. That's the monster room. Goes to Mumford. Actually, does this go to Mumford? Kind of jumped to that conclusion, but maybe that was the wrong conclusion. Here's our critters. Yeah? No. Critters. Well, wherever are you? Big shortcut through Mumford real quick. Like, this is the astral door. Maybe there's an exit from Mumford I haven't done. Sea trains. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. I didn't realize this had the microbots. I guess that's the point. Microbots are meant to be small, so I didn't see them. Not that it matters, because they're all dead anyways. just wanted to do it in one turn. A picnic set. Critters. Goes down to the... I could look up a guide, but I'm not that desperate. I'd rather try to do this without a guide. Is that short-sighted? Possibly, but you know, it's just a few critters, and they do give me hints as to where they're located at. I figure that should be enough. Hi, Cleo. Just doing a lot of cleanup. I'm looking for the last couple of critters for the critter side quest, and then we're going to finish off basically the game, I think. At least this arc. I think the game though, because like, what else is there to do? You get me? Ba ba ba. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. I have no idea where I'm going. I have eaten. One of the first things I did was get up and eat something. There's an area over there I don't think I have been to. Yeah, there's a creature. By that I mean, like, who knows what's inside that, but let's go see if I can find a way over there. Ba, ba, ba. You can see why I never came this way. In the butt. Yay, a critter! We'd better get you back to Noelle. Let's go back to Noelle, in fact, because we have 2 critters to turn in, and I need the hints again. I think it's like there's one more in the valley, and the one outside of Green Ridge. I have lost feeling in my little finger. It's been pushing the shift button so much. Okay, so Jody's visor, I think. Yes. Equip? Knight's visor. That teaches the emergency heal self-care. You know, not having to worry about healing Jody is kind of a good thing. Okay, so let's see where the last critters are. One critter lies in the valley, one critter on the outskirts of Green Ridge. Okay. So let's go to Green Ridge. I figure the valley one's probably further on ahead, because I've scoured the valley proper, well, the lower valley, I guess, maybe. But, like, I'd rather get all these ones out of the way first. So the outskirts of this town. I don't think this counts as outskirts, so... Does Melody count as living inside of Green Ridge? Does her... I think, I think that could be an argument. Because this would be like a whole different area. Get wrecked, guy. I don't think there's anything up here that I could have done differently, so... We got the melodies, I didn't see anything. Such cute creatures. God, this game is adorable. Okay, down and over. I don't think this counts as anywhere near Green Ridge anymore. I don't think there's anything in the house. This is Claire's room. This is Jody's room. Claire and Jody are roommates, they're not dating. I don't think there's anything in the secret clubhouse. Okay, that's Claire's little experimental lab area. Wait, have I got all the bestiary done? Kind of feels like it. I mean, the only things I'd be missing are, like, anything further beyond what I've done. This is Allison's house. Alright, I need to grab my little cushion. I forgot to grab it. Because I'm dumb. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, that feels a lot better. Okay. I don't think this counts as outskirts of Green Ridge. Sure, this is just the Amber Woods. Maybe the hiking trail? Would that count? I guess the only thing we can do is try. Because, like, we came out to here, do the thing, it was all just like, here we go. Bloom! This is maybe our critter? Yay! That's our last critter in the part of the game that I've been, I think. 200 gold. Ooh, a hoop snake. All right. Sorry, still trying to wake up. It's gonna be an all-day thing. I'm not gonna wake up. We are. This might be a long stream if I get to like a part where it feels like it's about to end, and hasn't ended yet. Like, I'm gonna probably try to push through to the end of the Verena. Whatever is going on with Verena. Gosh, I'm gonna have to do a whole new schedule next week. Just stay out of my eyes. Hairs. Oh, little bee buddy. So I guess we hold one of Noelle's little friends captive till we find Noelle's little friend's friend. Whatever. Ow! Hi, Bandy. Good to see you. We're doing some last-minute cleanup kind of stuff on this lovely game called Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Alright, let's run into this. Maybe it might be a new... Nope, it's not. It's a frog ball! A poison frog ball! We love frog ball. Okay, bye-bye. Well, happy lurking anyways. Try, lurk without the een. should probably add lurking. Because, I didn't think about it before. Here's the other critter. Let's go back to Noelle. Something tells me that if we continue on, we might have a bit of a battle. I'd rather have, the piece of equipment for, Melody. Noelle will give us. Nope, ads. Oh, it's over? I want to go to the inn. Not spend so much on a picnic. Alright, let's get that last equipment. It's one from Melody. She doesn't seem super excited. Like bracelet. Ooh. Quest complete. Did I... Yeah, spike bracelet. Whenever she deals damage, also boosts her attack. So... just damage, huh? Let's, poop on the big fairy hammer, I guess. Can barely believe it, but looks like all my animal companions are back in the sanctuary, safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you for taking the time to find them. With all the chaos of this week, I was worried about what might happen to them out there. Glad we can help, Noelle. Any other questions? No, we're good. A little mole buddy. Yeah, birdie. We're doing good. We brought all the animals safe home. Glass dragon key door, I think. I think I've been good at getting all the other ones. Hold! Alright, who is this? Oh. Oh, a fellow healer. Perfect. We're not really looking for a fight, so... No. I have renounced my ways as a healer. The queen is up ahead, and only those who are truly worthy may have an audience. You must be screened thoroughly. And that duty has fallen upon me, Rena's most faithful follower, her strongest soldier. Okay, no offense, but are you sure about that? It's not Paula, or the boys, or You are still so naive. Oh my gosh. And that is why you're not ready. Heavy jelly. I have somebody I need to send a picture to. Is it vitally important they see this? Okay, sorry. I just had a certain slime girl to control. You think you've got what it takes? The only the strongest of star power attacks could possibly get through my armor. And no spell books either. Come at me with everything you've got. I mean, okay. Nur is playing an ant game, so I am a bit distracted. Understandable. I mean, star power attacks, right? So Jody is like already there. It's okay. Just enjoy your lurk. I'm doing weird voices and fighting a insane battle against a slime with a helmet on. Crash. Last beat. I guess I can use you to heal. Righteous blow. Rip slime. You're dead. I hope I hope it's somewhat enjoyable. I do try to talk with myself basically the whole time. I very rarely have anything to say though. Of consequence. Yay! Laptop. Laptops are so wish I had one, but it wouldn't be able to stream. I'd have to like do all kinds of stuff to make it work. To work with my PC and yeah, anyways. I see. I was wrong about you. You are truly strong. Perhaps you one's Verena has been waiting for. You may proceed. Hey, I love you, slime thing. You're so ready for battle. There it is. Tallest mountain on the island. Mount Sappho. Okay, that's not even subtle. This is definitely the place. This is definitely the place. Ren is waiting for us at the top. Ready, Mel? Ready. Oh my god. What the heck are they doing? Like they're ready for us too. Act 5. Act 5? I'd rather be like, oh, we're getting you. It's just the run up to the final boss and that's it. Show plane. This is the last one I had locked. Yeah, sure. And make sure all the side quests I had done. Just the final battle. I think I've done all the bestiaries so far. Got all my treasure maps done. Wait a sec. We have a bit of a thing we have to go do. Right back. How do we get in there? Then we go to Green Ridge, go down the hole. Or maybe down into Allison's basement. I think the basement. Basement's just. Let's make sure we. The basement. Out this way. Hi, Elix. How are you doing? Guardian's Vault. That's good. I'm going to go after a door that I know of that's been locked to me since like the beginning of the game. I think I have to go down 2. And go back. Dyeing your hair? Wow. I dyed my hair once and then just never did it again. This should be. Red, clearly. Red is such a nice color. Yeah, I really like red hair. I just wish more people had it as a natural color. It's such a amazing. Like natural red hair looks so different than like the dyed red hairs. And it's not like I just like dyed red hair. It's just it's the truth. They look different. Yes. Hey, what's in here? 3,000 gold. Dual wield pendant. I know who's wearing that. Hi, Miss Dual Wield. Little pendant. Second weapon. I think we're gonna use the moon blade. Because the eclipse blade is like the moon blade, like, worse. God, that's just so much attack. Uh, hmm. Okay. I wouldn't know, Mooney. Like the whole red hair fading thing. It's something I barely know. Again, you have an activity like flow chart, don't you? Either throw a buttload of sharks, exercise, or dress up. Okay. Um. Mentioned the exercise. Okay. And we're going to go behind the head, because it's been a bit for that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Mount Safo. Like we need 2 keys for this door. Maybe Jarvis is starting to take some dungeon design from cues from Claire. Hmm? Huh, Elix, you're saying yes to throwing sharks at me, of course. I just gathered another gremlin, didn't I? I'm really glad I haven't given you guys anything too dangerous. Thanks for the hug. Ah! I was hugging a thing. Ah! Like that. Ah! Perilous polygon appears? Polygons are flat planes. This is polyhedron. Ah! Polyhedrons are the 3D objects. I'm trying to talk here. Yeah. Why are you damaged? Ah. Not right. Ah. Man, Of course. You took my advice about spacing them out, too. Thanks for the hug. At least one of you likes me. Ooh, Dream Witch. I'm glad the Dream Witch is popular, because, like, I did try to make it look good. Although it's pieces that are free to use. Still wanted them to at least have some kind of cohesiveness. Okay. I should probably run into these because, like, hysteria reasons. Oh, Rue, did you see the new chaos I have as Discord? No. I'm gonna have to get onto that. Or do you mean the scrungle you have for your PFP? Then yes, I've seen your scrungle. Nothing appears. Nothingness? I guess we attack the nothing. What? I am damaging nothing. Jody, we killed nothing. Is everyone okay? Actually, is everyone okay? Well, hey, look at this. Nothingness. What could nothingness's bestiary possibly say? Okay, nothingness? Nothingness? You can't fight nothingness. It's by its very nature. Nothing. A lack of things. It doesn't exist. Alice's note. We did fight it, though. I would consider this an accomplishment. What the heck? It's a bean. Nice. I think it's cute. And again, like, all your PFPs are cute. Ooh, I love it. Gosh. What a mood. Texture Witch. Texture Witch has been defeated. I think Jody needs some yes. Let's use an ether on her. This with this music. Going kind of insane. Mega ether. Minecart puzzles. My favorite. I mean, I already had the ice puzzles. Well, that's one way to make a bridge. Yep, it definitely is. When did you get max level? Before this stream. I guess I've had it for a bit. Not that it matters, it's level 30. And the Queen, Verena, her level's 99. Bet you're weak to frost. Ah. Alright, let's heal Allison. Then X that. Cross that. And whatever the heck's alive at the end. Pop. Didn't even break a sweat. Oh cool, we found some stuff. Found a key. With an eyeball on it. Oh, my head. 1 second. Guess it's time to take some medicine. We did all the side quests that we hadn't done before today. And we still have 3 hours, so if this dungeon takes 3 hours, who knows how long this will take, to be honest. If we feel like we're getting close to Verena by the end of this, I'll just push through until the end, no matter how much time I've gone over. I don't have any other engagements today, so that works. And just kind of push through, basically. First aid. Oh, it's raining and you don't want to get your phone wet. Got you. We're finding a couple of interesting creatures. One of them is a lava spirit, and the other one's a texture witch who looks like a cat with like a witch dress that has no texture. You know, the pink and black texture of default. It's cute. I love it. Alright, that's actually a really good heal for her. Okay, second heal. Second aid. Avalanche. Thanks for the head pats, too. Man. I should probably actually use the tactics for these battles. They're max level and they're doing a lot of damage. $3,000 gold. Gosh, the music here is really wild. The outside of the mountain, right? Oh, the fun police officer and a color wheel. Neat. Bye-bye. Kill the fun police. Oh, wrong skill. Oh well. Gosh. They switched player's palette. I love that. Oh well. Just give him a sock up. Allison too? I love it. Purple Allison looks so nice. I've got it. Got a key. Your revival. That's Core Guardian model, whatever. We'll try Frost. So maybe a prompt? Let's see if we can get it to attack mostly Jody. It resists that. Aid. Heavily. They definitely seem to have like the stats of my party because they keep targeting Claire. Found safer. Two dark horses and a fun police. You can go ahead and try to take down Jody. It's not gonna happen. First aid. No fun allowed. It's fine. I'm not targeting you with anything fun. Miner's help. Am I supposed to like that right now? Does it give me more light? No. Screw it. Hmm. First aid. Where? Okay, it's going to use the all hitter move, but I think I can just nuke him down. Hopefully before he uses it. No, he used it. Thanks for the hug. Hmm. $1,000 gold. Need it at this point. Kinda nice to have, though. Ice pendant. Prevents the ice damage you guys are doing, you know? Reminder, if you're not saving basically at every chance you can, you're not saving enough. What? Oh, that's going to hurt poor soul's eyes. Yeah, that is an item called Less of an Egg. it is just like part of an egg. Not as quite as much as most of an egg. Gosh, these colors. Jarvis, what are you doing? Ooh. Well, well, well. Here to admire my masterpiece. I do hope you wiped your muddy little paws at the door first. I think you know why we're here, Jarvis. Unfortunately, I do. Question. Did you ever yes, I did. Let me show you. Unfortunately, I do. You know, our challenge is open to the whole archipelago, not just you. You could have perhaps sent more interesting opponents for our forces to deal with. They're getting bored of you. You're not quite that easy. You're not gonna get rid of us that easily. As a reminder, even though more and more games have autosave feature, not all games, not all, and those are hard to set up in some areas. So you're given option to save, do so. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Mooney. Look, Jarvis, I know we haven't gotten off on the right foot, but here's how. Yeah, I know we don't like you. I know you don't like us, and we're not your biggest fans either, but we're willing to set that aside for the sake of diplomacy. Out with it already. We'd like an audience with Verena. We think there's some common ground between us. We just want to talk things out. Nice try, but no! That wasn't the agreement. Your kind had the chance to just talk with Verena 1,000 years ago. We know how that turned out. We don't actually, that's the point. We want to hear the rest of the story from Verena. Play the fool if you like, but your little trick won't work on me. I think Jarvis has his own plan in this thing. He doesn't seem to be really on the same team as Verena. Especially not after you brutalized all 4 of my poor, sweet, innocent boys. Oops. Innocent? Jarvis seems to be using Verena. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mooney. Innocent? Silent wretch. Look around you. You expect Verona to throw away all the work we've put into this magnificent empire just because 4 mortals want to chat? You're afraid... Sorry, wrong voice. You're afraid she'll actually listen to us, aren't you? Okay, I think that's enough out of you. Good riddance. What a punk. Melody. Actually, sorry. This is the Allison voice. Melody. Jody, Claire, anyone? Hello? The only ones with southern accents are Allison and Claire. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. We don't have time for this. We need to get to Verena before her week is up. Oh god, if we're all split up, is Mel okay? I need to... No, stupid. If I'm fine, then Mel's probably fine too. Thanks for the hug. It's not that... It's that kind of thinking that got her mad at me in the first place. Huh? Oh, my friend! It's Beth! Thanks for the hard pats. Ouch. Man... Man, I've been my fair share of air ducts, but that's definitely one of the most non-Euclidean. Huh? I told them to practice their landings. Yeah, yeah, you always say that. What are you two doing here? We told you we'd repay our debt after you saved us from freezing to death. A bard always keeps their word. We saw you guys heading up to this big spooky mountain and figured you'd need backup. You have you have no idea how right you are. Now, do I have to climb up there with you or nah, just take this. Skeleton key. Wow, okay. Rip this dungeon. You go on ahead. We haven't found them yet, but we're gonna see if we can bust any of your friends. Bust out any of your friends. Thanks for the hard pats. Ow. You're gonna give me a dent in my head. Or my hat, maybe. Right on. Sorry. Right on. Thanks for the save, you two. Reverie is in your debt. Ow. 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 You're gonna give me brain damage. Ow. Stop. Ow. You hear how hard you pat in my head? Ow. Reverie is in your debt. Wow, I love these two. So, this scenery is like, normal to adventurers like you guys? Well, it's pretty normal for this week, at least. I'm hoping that this doesn't become a pattern. Oh, good, because the longer we spend here, the less I think I understand about, like, reality in general. God, I love him. I love them. I'm regaining my strength so I can make the jump back into the air vent in the ceiling we came through. It's a pretty big vertical leap. You could just use the door, you know. Maybe a pro like you can take the monsters out there head on. There's a reason we've been sneaking around in the air decks. And it's not just because it's fun. It's not just because it's fun. Ah, it is fun. I'll give you that. Oh, and speaking of resting, that bed over there looks surprisingly comfy. Not a bad option if you need to recharge. Okay, we are full HP though. Is our equipment still here? And by the way, Leo, this is the Zircon blade. It became this Jolt Saber. A crystal blade generates electricity with every slash. Allison's second true love aside from Melody. So yeah, we found a jewel for it. It became the Jolt Saber. It's the bunny blade. The bunny bolt blade is what I called it. Because like, it's a bunny blade with bolts. Yeah. And we have her dual wield pendant. She's dual wielding it with the moon blade, which is the second best one that I found anyways. I haven't found anything better than it. We also got her the warrior's headband, which helps her do even more damage. And a critical jacket, so then like her crit rate is crazy high. But I have to inform you that since we don't have a healer or a tank or anything like that, we're going to be using the fashion expert badge with the I think the mithril mail vest and the mithril plate helm. We're going to be beefing our defense, TLDR, with the magical girl outfit, book. Because this is healing, this is defense, and this is the bolt blade. So, until we find a healer, I think this is the way we're going to be playing the game. Because, like, well, we still have fights to do. Color Wheel and Tape Trooper. These are at least some easy fights. Because Color Wheel, I don't know what they do, but like... Hey, she's not here right now, Demi. I guess I tried to change someone else's color. Fox Maid. No one's dreaming about Fox Maids again. Melody's color palette. I was just getting started. Nice. Alright. Can't save enough. Mega Potion. A Dark Horse. See, that's the power of beefing up your defense. Is, gosh, they would have probably been doing so much more damage. Why am I the Southern again? I need to stop reading out the Southern accents. Well, hey there, Paula. Long time no see. Not here for another rematch, are you? No, I've been benched. Your girlfriend really did a number on me. I mean, when she literally saved your life. I'm not here to argue with you either, Goletta. I did my job. Now as a reward, I have got front row seats to the big show at the summit where you get your comeuppance. Yeah, the Southern is infectious. Help. Not gonna happen. We've got a plan. And you know it's not too late to reconsider which side you're on. Looks like ads have started, and this is a very story-heavy part. So I'm going to actually go to the BRB and go get a drink and stuff. I'll be back in a bit. I know a lot of you are subbed, but like not all of you are. So, you know, gonna switch the screen. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back with a drink. We'll wait until the ads are done and then we'll go back in. This game is really pretty, even with the like the messed up texture gimmick it does. All the the Java's dungeons. I really love it. I just, mm, so gorgeous. This color palette is eye-searing, but it's like really great. Big groove. Okay, yes, because we're in ads right now, and I'm trying to be very nice since this is a big story area. And we do have not everyone with subs. There's some people who aren't subs, you know. So, we're gonna wait. Alright, all done with the ads? We're back to the game. And you know, still not too late to reconsider which side you're on, Paula. When I'm this close to you, cheaters, losing your magic for good. As if. You also realize there's no way Jarvis actually has your best interest in mind, right? Siding with that nut job doesn't make him think you're tougher or smarter than us. He just sees you as a buff bootlicker. As long as he helps me get what I want, he can think of me, think whatever he likes. Well, I don't. Me. Did I ask you? Did I ask your opinion of my life choices, Goletta? You always make everything about yourself. This is more about more than just you. That's no, you know what? You have a point. What the hell? You're actually listening to me for once? Yeah, I think you managed to be a big help completely on accident, Paula. Thank you. You're welcome. Now, if you excuse me, I've got a girlfriend to find. Cool, good luck. I'll be there for the big fight, cheering for Verena to kick your ass. And I'll be there not getting my ass kicked. I know it wasn't a good comeback, but I just can't let you have the last word. Bye. But Paula is from the same town, so why shouldn't she be Southern? The issue was Allison's voice was mixing with Paula's, which is not what I wanted. Elixir, cool. Tape troopers. Are you kidding? Well, single carrot. How are they doing 3 attacks? Is there a nothing with them? Yes, there's a nothing with them. I would have took this a whole lot differently if I realized there was 3 people here. Single carrot. Nothingness attacks. I should probably pay attention to the top left a little more. This is a heck of a hard fight. I'm glad I got a lot of carrots, though. Alright, that's just 101 now. Nothingness is such a troll creature. Oh, Melody! Allison! Hey, what's this about? We were only split up for a few minutes. I know, I just... Mel, how do you get out of your own cell? Your cell... your own? I had a little help. I had a little help from this. The astral bell. Yep, I escaped to the astral plane, and I snuck back in here to bust everyone out. Mel, have I told you how cool you are lately? Probably, but it never hurts to say it more. We got more important things to do on our list, though, like finding Claire and Jody. Right, right. Look, before we go, there's... Okay, I know you said we should just drop it, but I don't want this hanging over my head while we're trying to save the world. I was thinking about our fight again. I want to apologize. We already apologized, Allison. It's fine. I know, but I think I finally put into words what went wrong. If you don't mind me getting some stuff off my chest, that is. Of course, Allison. I was worried that, and maybe this is self-centered, I was worried that you were pushing yourself too hard because of me. When you first, when, when you first thought about becoming a healer, it sounded like something you were doing for me, not for yourself. Like, you knew that you wanted to be an adventurer, but you forced yourself to become one that, one to, it, like you knew I wanted to be an adventurer, so you forced yourself to become one too, so that I could be happy. For a while, I thought that, well, I was taking advantage of you, and I was rushing you into this, putting all this pressure on you by quitting my job. I didn't want you to think you had to pretend to be someone else for me to love you. So I kept trying to reassure you that no, I'll love you no matter what. I don't care if you're a good paladin or not. But that didn't help. It just made it sound like I didn't believe in you at all. And I'm so sorry for making you doubt yourself. Mel, I've been right there with you this whole time. You make an awesome paladin. There's no one I'd rather be doing this with. And I don't want you to doubt how amazing you are for even a second. But I wasn't really worried about you. I was worried about me. Just couldn't get the thought out of my head that I'd screwed up and that you'd paid for my mistake. I didn't come clean for so long because I thought that I had already given you so much to worry about. I had to be strong for you. And well, we know where that got us. I thought I was taking your feelings into consideration, but I was really just making it all about me. And if I just asked you how you felt about this instead of making assumptions, it probably would have saved us a lot of trouble. But I get it now. I get how passionate you are about all this, about helping people. I just let my own fears get the best of me, and you suffered because of it. I'm sorry. I totally understand if you're still hurt by that. You don't have to forgive me. I just want you to understand how I really feel. Allison, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, of course I forgive you. You know I can't stay mad at you. Guess that at first I was doing it for your sake, but I say it more like you put the whole idea of being a healer in my head, and I'm not sure I ever would have entertained the thought if it wasn't for you. I just never thought that highly of myself. The more I thought about it, the more it just felt right. And even if I had my doubts, I thought that I'd be okay with you there supporting me. You're not forcing me to be someone I'm not. You help bring out something incredible I never knew I had in me. And I want to be the right, and I want to be right by your side, bringing out the best in you too. Even if we're both scared. That's why we make such a good pair. Now you've got me all misty, Mel. I think we need to be more open like this. That goes for me too. I snapped at you back on the beach because I thought I was holding you back, or that you pitied me when you're just trying to look out for me. I'm sorry for not being more honest with you. That only made things worse. From now on, no more assumptions, no more secret. No more secret. Sorry. No more secrets. Thank you, Allison. Now, come on, let's go find Claire and Jody so we can kick Javas's. Right. Lead the way, Mel. Melody has rejoined the party. Woo! Ah, ah, ah. This is a game with a lot of talking in it. Neat. Okay. We need to readjust some stuff. She doesn't need to be anything now. It's like, I got Melody, and she's the one that keeps everyone alive, no matter how stupid their build is. So, back to normal. Melody has this interesting build that works for her. And Melody came through this way. Why was the bridge... whatever. Cosmic Warrior appears. What the... Melody? Your palette's all different. Yeah, it's because I fought the color wheel earlier, and the color wheel switched Melody's palette, I think. So she started this battle with her palette swapped. It doesn't do anything from what I can tell. Like, it doesn't adjust her stats or her weaknesses or anything. She's just a different color. I was just getting started. Hey, can't have too many of those. Funny? You staring entries. We need Jody for that one. You dark horses. You can attack Melody all you want. Dodgy little things. You have another key, but I don't think this. What a big door! I bet it needs a big key. Good thinking, Allison. Oh, okay. Wow, a fun place. Let's give Allison a key. Lightning kicks. Because that'll go faster than this and hit both of them. Now the fun police attacks. No? Okay. Alright. That's first aid. Yeah, see, the palette swap is already gone, because, like, it only lasts the one battle. Didn't even break a sweat. Hey, Jody. Man, am I glad to see you too. You okay, Jody? You okay there, Jody? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Seems like there are a lot more of... This was more of a diversion on Jarvis's part than anything. Hey, something seems different with you. Seems like you got a little extra pep in your step. I guess we do. Ready to go find Claire? Let's go. Woo! Got Jody again. With Jody here. Double check Jody's equipment. I don't know if I need Geomancer from her anymore. I think I can just have her be Chrono. Still have Reaper, I still don't want to use. I've have the suspicion that like its ominousness honestly is a bit of a just lore kind of thing. Like it's not actually going to cause any problems if I use it. But like why take the chance? It's like they've even mentioned that like the optional item, the Astral Bell, came into play, and some of the other things like Jarvis's kids, I beat them down. that came into play. Oh, thank God! I thought I was going to die of boredom in here. Looks like the gang's all back together now. So what's the plan? Same as before. Sorry. Same as before. We head for the summit and talk to Verena. I don't think Jarvis is gonna let us do that without a fight, though. Then it's a good thing we came prepared for one. Good, because I've got a few dozen spells that have that creep's name on them. I love you, Claire. Glad you're back. Mega Key. There was a key in your... There was a key in your cell? Alright. There was a key in your cell? But not the right... But not the right kind for that door. Jarvis has a sick sense of humor. Yeah. Jarvis seems to be kind of a butthead. Go up this way. Double check Claire stuff. Got the money bags, which should help out. I don't have much of a use for money right now. I don't know if pocket healers really do anything for her right now. Let's go with Lucky Horseshoe. I don't like it when Claire gets hit by any kind of stuff. We come for diplomacy. You refuse, we fight to be able to do diplomacy. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing here. See, there's Claire with her palette swapness, because it's funny. Up, up. They shall learn our peaceful ways by force. Yep. Hey, sometimes it's called strong arm diplomacy. Sometimes it takes a little bit of lubrication through violence to get to the peaceful part of being peaceful. There we go. Yeah. They would have went through this without having to fight anybody if they could have. Jarvis took that away from them. So, fighting it is. Elixir. Take that. Elixirs are like a full heal, so, you know. We take full heals in this house. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. There's a nothingness here. Yuck. There you are. Sitting there doing nothing. Menacingly. Okay, so let's heal Allison. That's just the way things are, really. Humans don't know how to solve their problems without being a little bit of confrontational about it. So this is just the way we do things. On it. Thanks, Jody. You're amazing. Got another key. Okay. We'll flip this back. Wait. Actually, I think what it's wand. A lunar wand. Other one got no. I think Mayo may have fallen asleep. Yeah. Mayo does that. I think she's been pretty exhausted by the whole, like, debut, like, a-thon thing she's doing. Where she's, like, going real hard on streaming every day for, like, a long time. And I get it. But also, lady, please, get some rest if you need it. She also could just be busy. Yeah. 6 hours a day while also doing full-time job. Yeah. Yeah. She also might not be sleeping the best. Even if you're a Thon, sentient beings need rest to stay consistent. Yeah. That's really an accomplishment, because waking me up is a good way of getting a really, really tired Rue. I agree, Mooney. I hope she doesn't beat herself up for, you know, sleeping instead of getting right to the marathon. I think there's nothing back here, but go check quick. Okay. Sorry, my little finger is getting real tired of holding the shift key. Save here. And their lore terminal thing. No, okay. We haven't done anything with the bridges and stuff, so you know. Give Alice any gifts. Attack the Core Guardian. Cross them. Let's Drop a faith shield. Because the shields should help a lot. What does her schedule say she's doing today, by the way? Like, is it an important collab or something? Her schedule's on her blue sky. Go look at it for me. Just blow. Okay, she already canceled. Okay. Then let her sleep. Oh gosh, this is a group. Give Allison gifts, kicks. Let's face shield. Okay. Over here, Dimmy. That's not Jody's voice at all, but... Over to here, dummy. Doesn't seem down quite as well. Over here. Good, I guess. As haunting, perhaps. Heal up. There we go. A wizard hat. Teddy had his eyes mostly open while he was sleepy. We had another Teddy panic, but he calmed down faster because we adjusted. Oh. I hope Teddy's doing well. Yeah. Old dogs. I have a couple old babies myself, and they're slowing down. I feel bad about it, but there's not too much you can do for them other than, you know, make it as comfortable as possible. There we go. I think we do want to do this one. Run up this way. Do this one. And down. Then we can go straight up. Okay. This is the time for all the big heals. Oh, yeah. I think I can get that. Keys in inventory. We don't need to do this one. There's a big boy. None? Gumball Goliath. Okay, so we kind of know what we need to do. Back. Scorch, maybe? Seems... Go for more attacks from Allison. Okay, it resists fire. Attack boost. Yeah, we're using Allison for our main damage dealer, if you haven't noticed. She's got a lot going for her for being damage dealer. And a key. I had no doubt that's what was in that chest. Key inserted. Hmm. Okay. Well, Allison. Yuck. I think they're weak to fire. Tom. Cody. You can hit the wall that is Melanie if you want. You know, we don't need to. Multi-scorch. I feel really bad about Eddie, but like, he is getting to be an older dog. I guess there wasn't really much point in disabling the traps we already stepped on. There was probably a path that I just didn't notice through that whole thing, where you didn't have to do that fight, but that fight was easy, so whatever. Like, okay. Oh, are we doing Big Bunny? Yep, the Dust Bunny EX. Yes, Allison. Back. Scorch. Beat up. So on this one, we're not going to be buffing Allison with the other thing. Instead, we're going to just keep swinging because the Scorch is going to do. Well, I thought I was going to do more damage. That seemed to do significant damage. Eh. Still, like, really easy to fight. E. E inserted. And now proceed to the throne room. Okay. Another use of our picnic baskets. We're gonna heal. Heal and save. Oh, what is our time? Gosh, I have so much longer. Okay. Do we stop here and go back to do the optional harder fights for the 4 boys? Or do we push on and see what's the end of this game looks like? Because, like, I have the optional, like, super hard versions of the boys to fight as well. I was going to skip them because, like, the first time around with the boys was already hard enough. I was like, eh. But like, we do have like 2 hours, and I don't think this final boss fight is gonna last 2 hours. But, alternatively, do I need the XP? No, I'm max level. I do get like bestiary, and I think, okay, so we beat the game. Okay. Ah, I see you finally made it. Get sidetracked along the way, enjoying the sights. Your whole planet is going to look like this soon. You better get used to the scenery. Where's Verena? She stepped outside. I'm afraid you'll be dealing with me in her stead. Okay, listen up, you waste of plastic. We're done with your games. We tried playing nice with you, but from the second you showed up, you've been nothing but bad news. You threatened our town, tried to turn Glyph into a mindless killing machine, and you made Beverly cry. You don't actually care about Verena's agenda, do you? You're just here using her as an excuse to be a bully, just like Paula. Well, no more. We're here to see Verena, and if you've got a problem with that, then quit toying with us and put it up a fight. So I take it you'd like to do things the hard way, as they say. If you won't stand aside, then so be it. Very well, then. I do have Persona 3 we can get back to, because that's the next RPG we're doing. Hello everyone, and welcome to the Jarvis Show. Oh my god, it's a quiz show. I'll be your host tonight, Lord Jarvis. Why? Please welcome our very special guest tonight, Pink One, Ears, Claire, and Stripes. We have names, you know. No, you don't. This is ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You overgrown stuffed animals. Hey, that was just unprofessional. Can you get a producer in here to tell this guy off? I'll allow it, actually. Verena? Sorry. This is Claire's voice. Verena? Barely a difference, but there is a small one. Verena, we've been looking for you. Do you think we can have a moment to... Let Jarvis have his fun. Thank you, my queen. Your patience and generosity are unrivaled. Now then, on to today's show, we're going to be playing a little game. You could perhaps call it some kind of show game, or maybe a game show. We have 2 pairs of romantic partners. They will be required to answer questions about objection. What now? Oh, ads. Alright, we're going to hang for a minute. Because, yeah, we're going to just chill and do big groove moments for a bit. Because the ads, I don't want people to miss the big climactic game show. That's just too far, you know? They need to see this wonderful quiz show. Bet it's a quiz show. I bet I'm going to have to answer questions about the world that I've went through, and I'm going to have to try to like rack my brains to remember how many potted plants are inside the hotel in Mumford and stuff like that. And, you know, That sort of thing. I love it. I also hate it. I'm going to die. This sounds very much like Gruntilda's, you know, big silly quiz show at the end of Banjo-Kazooie to me. What do you guys think? Hmm? Well, I lost Nerd to ants. Aw, maybe. I hope Nur is able to fight off the ants. Or at the very least, make a colony of ants so powerful that nothing can stand in his way. You know, A or B. I'm not entirely sure what game you guys are playing there with the ants. It's either like one of the ones where you're like a tiny itty bitty human and you're fighting ants, or it's one of the ones where you're controlling an ant colony and doing RTS stuff. Okay, the nap time is over. Let's go back to the game show. Okay, so back to this. What now? Because player objected. Ooh, controlling an ant colony made of metal. We, Jody and I aren't dating. Jody? Jody? Stripes. Stripes. Yeah. Wait, you're not? Yeah, no. I mean, we go way back. We're like best friends and roommates. But we're not dating. I tried to tell him. No objections from the audience, please. That must be so difficult for you, Claire. Being a captive audience for those two and their public displays of affection while you're pathetically alone. Actually, I just started seeing someone recently. Her name's Beverly, and yes, that's very nice, Claire. Apologies for the technical difficulties, folks. Appears we're playing with just one team. However, these two are the ones you should be most interested in anyway, as they're the cretins using stolen magic directly from our queen. What exactly is the point of all this? You horrible little creatures prattle on about you're motivated by things like love, empathy, and those are just filthy lies. Whether you're lying to us as part of some ruse or lying to yourselves, I haven't decided yet. But either way, you disgust me. So today, we're going to put those claims to the test. When you lose this little game, you're in a room filled with so-called monsters who hate you. You understand me. You understand, I'm sure. And as a bonus, your public humiliation will make for an excellent morale boost for the troops before we reclaim your magic and conquer Reverie. Yes, crush their spirits like they crushed mine, father. Now then, enough stalling. Question 1. This is for Pink One. Ears has a poster of a certain musical group on the wall. And on the wall in her depressingly tiny domicile. What is its name? Undead Sphere, I think. Correct! Well, I'm impressed you're able to read grindcore band logos, Mel. I guess I picked up a thing or two from you. Cease your flirting at once before I'm forced to deduct your point. How are we keeping track of points? I don't see a scoreboard. I'm keeping score mentally. That doesn't seem optimal. Oh, don't worry. I am much smarter than you. Get her ass, father. Teenagers, am I right? Only 15 years old and already so full of colorful language. I thought you said no objections from the audience. My boys have special VIP tickets. I grant them outburst privileges. Question 2. This one is for ears. What is the pink one's natural hair color? Great question. Great question. That is their natural hair color. Incorrect. That must really sting, huh, pink one? Your own romantic partner can't remember such a detail about you? I guess Mel's just been dyeing her hair so long, like that for so long, that I forgot. That's true. It's been a while since it was pure white. I can't blame her for being a fan of hair dye. That's the stuff's delicious. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe that you're supposed to. You, I do not believe you're supposed to drink it, brother. I'm just kind of a rebel like that. Actually, this guy's supposed to be Southern. Forgot. Winston was the one in Mumford. I guess I'm just kind of a rebel like that. Admirable. Moving on. Next question will be for pink one. I bet being in front of an audience must be really getting under your skin, a shy little introvert. That's a shy little introvert. Isn't that right, pink one? Not really. Question 3. Pink one, what is your social security number? Nah. Sorry, but nah is not an acceptable answer. I'm afraid that is incorrect. Lame. Lame. I wanted to know. What would you even done with that? What kind of girlfriend can't even remember your social security number? Am I right, ears? Come on, man. Really? Okay, what are you miscreants up to? Did you receive insider information before this show? Are you doppelgangers of some sort? What are you talking about? You two have been fighting with each other. Why aren't you fighting? She didn't answer the question. Yeah, she's like, nah, I'm not telling you her social security number. What the heck? Oh my god, is that what this is about? We worked all that out, dude. We're doing great. Better than ever, I'd say. Sorry if it ruins your show. No, 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 no. I don't have to take this from a bunch of fake warriors in cheap Halloween costumes. What's a Halloween costume? Oh, come on. That's not knowing. Yes, that's being like, you don't get to know that kind of information, pal. This is all wrong. That's it. Show's over. Everyone back to your posts. Disappointing. Most disappointing. Farewell, Harry. Fine. No more games. I was trying to go easy on you, you know. I have been I have been this whole time, because Verona wants you alive. Were it not for her orders, your precious little town would have been a smoking crater before we even had the chance to meet. But if you're all so eager to throw away your lives, then so be it. Yeah, it seemed a little miffed. Yeah. Perhaps the problem is that you've forgotten who you're dealing with. Let me remind you, I am Lord Java's court mage of the Verena Empire, and for the good of the Queen, I will annihilate you. Alright, us versus Javas. Okay, so first things first. I need to... No, we need to try his weaknesses. Ow! Ow! Why the patting? I'm doing the thing. Leave me alone. Ow! Ow! Gonna give me brain damage. Stop. Ouch. Okay. Back to this. Corruption beam. Oh, processes weakness. Dragon's Cure. Attack boost. Oh my god. That was a heck of a beam. You didn't think that all I had for... That was all I had in store for you, did you? Think again! Yeah, I see you. Yeah, miscreant. Is that a Jody? Blitz Jody. Okay. I'm gonna do a distraction. Try to speed up time again. Are you kidding me? Dragon's Cure. Let's face shield everybody. Yeah, that didn't do that much. Heals some wounds, I think, is the best bet here. Some healing on the table besides Melody. Yeah, he seems to be making copies of the party. At least he's made a copy. How about we mix things up? It's a Jody. Corrupted. Did you quit corrupting the tank? She has a lot of important skills she needs to keep up. Yes, I agree that those last two were rather underwhelming. Let's bring out your real dear leader. Claire? You think Claire's the leader? Okay. Whatever. Sorry. We need to do a Dragon's Cure. Fast beat. Corruption beam. Another corrupt. Already, huh? Dragon's Cure. Avalanche. Righteous Blow. Fine. I have no choice. Soft pink one it is. Sorry, Javis. You were pretty easy. All your kids were harder than you. Hey, we did it. Oh, hey, treasure. Uh, no, I won't allow this. This was a fluke. I can't let Verena down now. First, you hurt my precious sons, and now this. Things was going according to plan. It was all perfect. Why did you insufferable beasts have to go and ruin it? Time to tap out, Jarvis. You're done and in no shape to keep fighting. Don't you dare speak to me with that tone, you. Need I remind you who's in charge here? Oh, I know who's in charge. I got my orders straight from her. Hey, losers. She's ready to see you at the summit. Please ask her if I can have another chance to redeem myself. I know that if I... Quite embarrassing yourself, man. You knew the deal. We're just the opening acts. Now it's time for the headliner. Fine. I'll be making a tactical retreat at Verena's request. But don't think this is over, you. Okay, no more Java's voice, please. I am sick of Java's voice. He speaks so much. Picnic basket. Actually, I kind of want to read Java's. There. Self-proclaimed mage of the Varana Empire. Java's is the mastermind behind most of what went down this week, having manipulated Claire into summoning his forces to reverie. His true nature and origins are unknown. But for one reason or another, he takes the form of a bipedal VHS tape. Well, not as powerful as Verena. Office is easily the craftiest foe you faced, using the power of the Scrambler to his advantage. On top of it, the powerful beam attacks, corruption, and even the ability to turn the party against each other. He's able to conjure glitch clones of the party to aid him in combat. That mattered zero at all. Like, none of that, none of what he's summoned did anything. Like, mainly because I just, like, kept focusing down the things that really mattered, him. But, like, you'd think they'd have thought about that. Okay, we're at the very top. Hopefully, Veronica and Paul actually let the peace talk happen. Yeah, this is Mount Safo. Just saying. Well, this is it. The point of no return. Once we meet Verena up there, there's no turning back. Whatever happens, happens. We'd better be ready for anything. We're ready for everything. Proceed. Yes. So, it's you. I was hoping it would be you. Most direct inheritors of my magic Reverie has seen in 1,000 years. I must admit, you puzzled me back at Java's little game, little show. I was expecting something different. But I suppose that doesn't matter now. Brenna, listen, we're not going here to fight you. We just want to talk. Please, you're going to bore me to tears. You've learned some things about your history on Reverie. You know, it wasn't always like this. It doesn't have to be this way. Oh, really? How exactly did you learn about my past? We're not at liberty to say. But but we know that there was an incident before you left. That's what all led to all this, isn't it? An incident? Oh, that's rich. And you still think I left your world by choice? Do you want to know the truth? You want to know what really happened? I'm not one of your gods. Perhaps you figured that out as much by now. I never even wanted that accursed title. And when your actual gods caught wind of the new girl who was teaching the mortals magic, well, they were having none of that. Magic was supposed to be their domain. The very power imbalance that entitled them to rule over all you in their eyes. But taking away the knowledge of magic I had given the mortals would be tall order even for them. It was spreading exponentially. And while they knew wasn't part of their pantheon, people loved their new goddess of magic. She was a great PR move. They liked being given credit for what I had done. They just didn't like having me around. One night they decided to burn my little magic school to the ground and quietly banish me from Reverie. The world would never know. In a single night, it was all gone. A decade of my life up in smoke, and I was left to die in the void. Alone in the void, sorry. I had given this world everything, my magic, my magic, my love. But you only knew how to take. And now, I'm finally taking it all back. One second. Sorry, the dogs are having a bit of a yap, right? Verena, we had no idea. Spare me. I don't need you to feign sympathy. I need your magic. With your magic, I'm gonna fix your cruel, broken world, starting with my revenge against your gods. But we had a deal. You get your chance to impress me. Now come on, enough talk. Let's dance. Alright, if it's a fight you want, then it's a fight you'll get. Blech. Queen Verena appears. Let's begin the beatdown, I guess. I think opening up with Fate's Shield is probably the best bet. Yeah, she kind of just left that out there and we didn't grab onto it. She loved that little dragon. What? What are you doing? In the middle of our fight? Oh. Hold on. Stop. The dogs are having a fit. Is that how we're going to defeat her? I mean, I can do that. Stop that. You're making this weird. Come on, don't hold back. Alright, so... Nobody needs direct healing. Let's drop the time and heal some wounds. Is it only one time? 2 times? Shields herself? You know, we're going just to keep going. We almost got everyone at full star power anyway, so... She's just shielding herself. I don't think she knows what to do. Oh, she dropped a magic missile. Might actually have to heal next turn. Ooh. We're making it weird, apparently. You know what? Doesn't seem to be working anymore. But that's fine. Hmm. Try our theme song. And let's do a shiny distraction. Okay. Magic Burst. You know, let's go in. Incredible. I haven't felt this alive in centuries. You're the most fun opponents I've faced in a long, long time. Guess I can quit going easy on you. There we go. There's our goddess of magic. Let's drop a Faith Shield because I'm Afraid of what's going to happen to me. Good call. That probably would have did a lot more. Resolute Crash. Blast Beat. Actually, no. I think attack still is better right now. Uh... I think... I think, back in the armor is a good idea. Sorry, Jody's turns are really important. Because, like, he has so many, like, good options. I have to make sure I have, like, the shield up, and Jody's, like, doing okay on HP, including her. Heal some wounds. Just blink her out of existence for a minute. Looks like Jody's all tapped out. And use a second aid on Jody. This is her final hurrah, really. Didn't even break a sweat. That's a lie, and we both know it. Oh cool, we found some stuff. You put up a good fight. It's been too long since I had this much fun. I admired your tenacity. Right back at you. Here, let me patch you up. Many of your techniques are unorthodox on their own, but together that was something special. You really do look out for each other, don't you? I didn't expect that from you. It's not about any one of us stealing the show. It's a team effort. If we don't look out for each other, who will? Very true. Some fighters never accept that, you know. Like you three? My queen, are you okay? That didn't sound like the quick trouncing we expected. Oh, we're fine, Japheth. We had our fight, now we're just chatting. You know, after all that, I think I get you. But I want to hear it from you. Why are you fighting so hard to keep your magic? I don't you understand how much of a burden that power is? The danger involved? It's not that at all. Magic is... Look, this might be weird since we hardly know each other. But I need to explain something to you, Verena. What could you possibly have to say that? Please. I'm curious as to what she has to say. The thing is, for most of my life, I've been told I'll never amount to anything. That that the path I wanted to take was wrong. The one thing I've ever excelled at that made me feel like I was doing something right is magic. Magic is the ability to rewrite your own destiny. Become something greater than yourself. You were always the kind of my hero actually, because you taught us that. And I want to use that power to better myself and improve everyone's lives. Fight for the people I love. Brenna, it seems like you get that too. What you said back in Greenridge about the state of the world, that stuck with me. And those revelations about the gods can't fix the whole world on our own. It sounds like things are even more complicated than we knew. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. But together, maybe we can fight for a better reverie. Oh, come on. What are you doing, Brenna? Why are you letting these jerks talk to you like this? You could atomize them just by blinking. Is that what you think this is all about, Paula? Isn't it? I really have been a fool, haven't I? You know what? I'm just not feeling it anymore. Not feeling what, my queen? All of this? This isn't right. I was so hurt by what their gods did to me. I wanted to do something about it, to avenge those I've lost. That cruelty was how I remembered this world. But these four, they remind me what I loved about Reverie in the first place. They're good people, Javis. I like them. I still have my reasons to be better, but this plan isn't right. This isn't what Zinnia would have wanted. Brenna, can I ask you a question? Shoot, what exactly happened between you and Diana? Zinnia? After talking to both of you, it still feel like there's a piece of the puzzle we're missing. Excuse me? No, sorry. Probably too personal, I shouldn't. No. What did you say about Zinnia? You said you spoke with her? Yeah? Yes, we did? That's impossible. Zinnia was killed thousands of years ago when the gods raised my magic school. Davis, our scouts confirmed this when we arrived here on Reverie, right? There's no tracing of Zinnia. Davis? Davis, answer me. I may have left a few details out of that report. What? It was for a good reason, my queen. You were just so passionate about our cause when we came here with this revenge plan, came up with this revenge plan. You've been in such a funk for hundreds of years. The conquering reverie gave you a purpose I've never seen. You're so enthusiastic. Really thought that your subjective feelings for that reptile would hinder your decision making. So you lied to me? All this was built on a lie? Travis gets his butt handed to him by his queen. Yes, that's basically what I'm about to see, yeah. He's about to, like, atomize this guy. Exactly, look at how much we've built on that lie. That's not a good thing, Jarvis. I was going to tell you eventually, my queen, I swear. I mean, we were going to tell you. All personally met your Zinnia and kept it from you. How insubordinate of her. Yeah, I was gonna bring it up, but Jarvis told me not to. Well, God, what the hell have I been doing? Okay, enough of this farce. No more taking over the world. What? You heard her, dude. I don't want to hear that. another peep out of you. I've been trying to build Verena the empire she deserves for centuries. We're operating on a scale your little mortal brains could never dream of comprehending. Countless attempts in countless universes. My queen, please reconsider this. After so many years, we're so close. What about the whole plan to take everyone's magic? Restore the natural order? Paula, nobody cares. Java's quiet. You really talked to Zinnia? How's she doing? She seems well. We had a few nice chats over tea. Yeah, Zinnia's delightful. It's not hard to see why you got along so well. She does miss you, though. But she told us not to mention it because she thought you blamed her for everything that happened. Guess that's not how you really feel, though. No, of course not. God, I feel so bad for even letting her think that. Okay, look, Jarvis, Paula, we're standing down. Day one, let them keep their magic. I don't care about any of this Empire nonsense. I just want to see my wife. Let's regroup back in the pocket dimension for a moment so I can gather my thoughts before cleaning up this mess. Come on, come along, you two. Oh my god. Did we just win? I can't say I was prepared for this scenario. Well, that's a casual thing to drop. Yeah, yeah, wife. You know, Claire, the little speech a minute ago was truly inspirational. One about magic letting you choose your own path. Uh, thanks? I think you've taught me something today. I'm going to choose a different path on my own. This whole time, I've been thinking about what run I want. I don't think that's... But what does Jarvis wants? But what about what Jarvis wants? But what I want right now, more than anything, is to wipe this miserable planet from existence. Give it a rest, Jarvis. We've already beaten you once, we can do it again. But Claire said it herself. Magic lets you choose your own destiny. Here's our real final boss. And you do realize how much magic is contained within these scramblers. Hey, be careful with that, man. Brennan would never allow this. But Brennan's not here now, is she? Wait. Ah, I see you've chosen your path, Jarvis. Why be the right-hand man when you can be the true villain? Ooh, a little snack station. Okay, so let's just buy like any of these as I can afford. He tells me I don't need money after this point. I think we're at the point where we're just going to ride or die with our build. Hopefully not die. He has to be here. Correct. Biblically accurate, Jarvis. I feel incredible. The raw power. I should have done this years ago. Hey, come on. We don't have to... Oh, but we do. You ruined my life. So now I think I'll end yours. Think fast. Ha! Struggle you all you want. After this, your little town is next. Can't hold it. Gotta call Faith. Jody is everything. What is that? Shield now. Talk later. This isn't going to hold forever. Did he even feel that? How are we supposed to beat something this powerful? Wait, Claire, I have an idea. You have Miranda's old spell book. What? Oh, no way. Absolutely not. You saw what happened to Paula. Powering you up, you and Allison up for a second time will kill you. If we don't do anything right now, then Jarvis will kill us. Will kill us. Allison, are you in? I've got your back 100%, Melody. Fine. Here goes nothing. Well, time to see how far this rabbit hole goes. Allison, if this is it, I'm still glad I did all this with you. I love you, Allison. I love you. I love you too, Melody. Bah. Hey, Harmony. Melody, Melody, Melody. So eager to die, are we? You should have known this plan of yours wouldn't. No. No more of this. If you want to hurt me so bad, then let's see if you can put up a fight. You really think you can get rid of me that easily? You know what? You're right. What? I spent a long time trying to figure out who I wanted to be, and to find the perfect answer would solve all my issues. Alice's girlfriend, adventurer, paladin. None of those answers magically fixed me. It's not going to be that easy. It takes time, work, and a lot of help. But I don't need to get rid of you all at once. Right now, I just need to shut you up for 5 minutes. And in this moment, there's no doubt in my mind. I know exactly what I need to be. I want to be a hero. Boom. Time to kill God. Or at least a biblically accurate VHS tape. I love that. I love these two. You always had a bad memory, Jarvis, so here's a reminder. My name is Melody Amaranth, a resolute paladin of the Novas. And if you think you can lay a finger on Reverie, you're going to have to go through us first. This is it. Novas, let's go. God King Jarvis appears. 5 people. You don't say. Let's see what we got. Yes. Paladin Zane. Mana Drain. Fight on. Revives any far. Oh, this is the whole party. Most clears corruption on the enemy. So that's going to be important. Alright, so let's give each other a little bit of a boost. Explosive right hand punch targets the right side of the enemy, left side of an enemy. Explosive sweeping kick that hits the bottom of an top of an enemy. These are probably going to be important. Let's drop some money. Yeah, let's drop some money. And you know what? You can go really slow. Multi-barrier. Oh, a 3-minute ad. Do I... This is a plot relevant battle. Do we pause for the ad? Don't want anyone to miss out, because this is like the climactic crap, you know? There's a VOD. I don't want to wait. We're gonna make it weird for Jarvis here. I'm really glad Faith is here. Let's... No frost... fire has traditionally been their weakness. You know what? Corruption wave. Resisted, huh? Just attacks from them because they otherwise wouldn't have gotten a turn, basically. Oh, I get it. I understand now. Okay. And now it's having kick because that's on the top. Let's power boost Allison. How about that? We're gonna go with a speed up on Allison as well. Actually, yeah, the speed up isn't going to matter right now. Let's righteous blow. Fuck it. And a bomb. There we go. See, this is on the top of him. That's what matters. Right. Actually, yeah, let's do this. Item, star fruit, Alice. We got some corrupted friends. Yeah, this is what he's always wanted the whole time. Like, it's never once been about what Verena wanted. Like, at all. Let's go with the left first again. Oh, I should have used barrier with her. I didn't think about it. Not that I think it's gonna matter too much, because Melody could just heal them for basically all of their HP. At the top now. Thank you. Alright. Gage got me a... Alright, and yeah, this paladin's... He's gonna corrupt them, but... Actually, let's... preempt that then. Heaven kick. Burn out. Reckless blow. Multi-barrier. He just wanted Verena to be the one who did this. Kick. Yep, this is probably the final boss. We have this super power up, Melody and Allison. Everyone's here, including Faith, of all people, and gosh, it's just been a crazy ride. That was the last hit. Battle over. We did it. We did it. Oh, well, you don't look too... Don't worry about me. The important thing that everyone is safe. Mel? Oops. Epilogue. Hmm? Huh? Where am I? Mel? Allison! All I remember is the fight. After the fight is everything going dark. It's all a blur for me too. Did we die? Is this the afterlife? It's my house, actually. Verena? Your house is in the afterlife? No, what? No. You're not dead. You're in another dimension. That doesn't help. Your friends filled me in on your power boost when I came back to Reverie. Suppose I missed a pretty big tussle. The adrenaline kept you going long enough to beat Javis, but when that faded, your bodies rapidly started feeling the effects of mana poisoning. So long story short, I removed the excess mana and healed you. You should be back to normal for now, although you might want to take it easy for a while. Wow, thank you, Verena. You saved our lives. Please, it was the least I could do after all the trouble I caused you. How long have we been out? Only about 15 minutes. Your friends here. Your friends have Javis restrained back on Reverie. We can head back when you feel up to it. Oh, and sorry about him, by the way. Probably should have known he would pitch a fit. I must say, though, I'm pretty impressed. Using my own spell to beat him, huh? Very clever. Thanks? I love how literally every major character except Javis is a lesbian. Yes, it's great. It's genuinely plot relevant. Yeah, it is. I mean, the irony there. Oh, that's just great. Sorry if that sounded a little evil. Old habits. Only a little. Anyway, make yourselves at home. I'll meet you outside. Oh my god. See, I never thought Verena was going to be evil. Never once. They have dressers in this dimension? Fascinating. Oh, hey. Hey, this looks like a treasure chest from Reverie. Probably shouldn't be digging through Verena's things, though. That said, I want to look at this diary. You have pretty similar plants back home, although they aren't pink in our universe. Oh, that photo's sick. Is that a world Verena's been to? Looks nothing like ours. Verena is a little lesbian coded with Zinnia. You kidding? They're wife and wife. Like, I guess they were really married. This stuff looks awfully... Wait, is this our gear? Man, look, there it is. The missing stuff from my basement. And I never see it again. Hold on. Oh my god. It's all clicking. This is the place where Claire's hammer spell goes. The one she got from Verena's old spellbook. Claire's been storing her stuff here the whole time. This is how we got Javis and Verena's attention in the first place, isn't it? And Claire's spells being tampered with. It all makes sense now. Yeah. It's what caused all this. I don't even recognize most of the languages that these books are in. If Verena can travel between worlds, then who knows how many different worlds these came from. And Claire would kill to see these. If we're cool now, then Verena's gotta invite her over sometime. Gosh, I love this. Oh, a piano. I wonder if Verena plays. You better. Go outside. Save menu. Hey, Verena. Ah, there you are. Glad to see you back on your feet. Care to have something to drink? You need to stay hydrated when recovering from mana poisoning. Sure. I've caught tea, although I could conjure whatever you want. Tea is fine, thank you. It occurs to me you probably still have a lot of questions given everything that's happened. I haven't had the chance to explain myself. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? Okay, do we lore dump or do we just head back home? I know, Liv, you said you have an engagement to go to. Um, we have like a half hour left. I think I want to go through all these things. So, I think we're gonna do it. Because might as well. Screw it. Where are we? Oh, where exactly are we? Watch party with Pandy. Already started though, so don't worry. Oh, okay. I'm always up for a lore dump. You're in what could be called a pocket dimension. Think of it as a teeny tiny universe. This particular one floats out in space between other universes. I'm not sure that definition helps. Well, the important part is this is where I live. It's a place I found in my travels throughout the multiverse before I came to Reverie. It was initially just a place I used to store my junk with Hammerspace storage spell, but after I was banished, I relocated here. Sorry, taking a drink. But still, we're in another universe? Wow. Are we the first people from Reverie who can say that? Maybe. I wouldn't know. We're the first people from Reverie to visit this one specifically, though. How's that feel? Well, it's another event from this week that I'm going to be processing for the rest of my life. This is one of the positive ones, though. I'm envious of your ability to still feel wonder about these things. I suppose I really do have a thing or two to learn from you. About the multiverse. The multiverse, huh? Are we like different versions? Are there like different versions of us out there? Perhaps, but there are infinite universes out there, each filled with countless worlds. I've yet to meet the same person in two different universes because of that. Anything else on your mind before we head back? You and Japhas? So, how did you and Japhas end up teaming up anyways? You seem pretty cool and he blows. Well, when I was banished from Reverie all those years ago, I was transported by your gods to a sort of dead realm between realms. A purgatory, I guess. Jawas was another lost soul banished there from a different world. He never told me how he ended up there, but you know how he is. I was capable of warping out that dead realm, and Jawas begged me to take him with me. I didn't know what to make of him, but I also didn't want him to be alone. So I let him tag along. You just trusted him like that? Not as much at first. Not as so much at first. But I knew that if he tried anything, I could just warp him back to Purgatory. I mean, the thought of spending centuries with him just sounds like a nightmare. Well, I do sleep a lot, and I did travel a lot without him, while he was off trying to build me an empire. You end up seeing a lot of amazing things when you can travel anywhere in the multiverse. Let Verena go on a tangent. You may find this hard to believe, but I haven't exactly spent much time around mortals in the last 1,000 years. I've been so many worlds, Encountered so many sentient being species, but your lives are so short and fragile in the grand scheme of things. Eventually, I just decided that it would be easier to stop caring. And that's what Jarvis believed. He wasn't haunted by his past like I was. He had the right idea, though. I thought there was something comforting about in his silly fantasy of me being a beautiful, terrifying, all-powerful queen who was above it all. But the reason I wanted revenge was because I did still care about the people I met on Reverie. And you four reminded me that good people like you do still exist. But I totally understand if all you have, but you all have a hard time trust me after this. You don't have to be friends. It's not like anyone died or anything. There's an old wizard. Sorry. There's an old wizard in Alice's neighborhood who tried to take over the world in like 5 times before, and used to let him hang around. Oh, and you, oh, you mean Mr. Leone? Leone? He's great. I think he's genuinely tried to teach an 8-year-old, teach his great, where teach his 8-year-old granddaughter how to be a supervillain. Love that for them. You know, I'm starting to think that your town was already insane before Jarvis and I even showed up. Yeah. Anything else on your mind before we head back to Reverie? You and Zinnia. It's fine if you don't want to, but can you tell us about you and Zinnia? She was, well, she was my first love. I think you understand what that's like. Granted, there's been others since then, and I expect the same is true for her. But what we had was special. Met her at a very low point in my life. She was the first person to make me feel like my power wasn't a curse. How could it be when it was the whole reason we met? It took us a while to understand our feelings immediately. So she was so struck by my magic, and I was so desperate for affection. I knew for, but I knew her for 10 years. That was plenty of time to figure it out. Of course, I don't know if I can face her now. She could have lived peacefully on that island if I weren't for me and my magic painting a target on her back. And now I've caused all this chaos trying to avenge a woman who wasn't actually dead. I don't know, that last part sounds pretty romantic to me. Appreciate you trying to lighten the mood, but she probably doesn't want anything to do with me. I think she does. She misses you, Verena. And I don't think she sees your magic as a burden either. She's dedicated her life to teaching it to others. There's only one way to verify how she feels. I know. I suppose she already knows I'm back in town. I at least owe her one courtesy. Owe her the courtesy of clearing things up face to face. Thank you for giving me someone to talk to about all this, though. Jarvis doesn't understand any relationship not built around amassing power. Anytime, Verena. The gods. There's still something about that's bugging me. Specifically, what you said about the gods and what they did to you. Yeah, so our gods are evil? Yeah, so our gods are evil? Is it really that hard to believe that there are selfish and cruel people in position of power? Well, when you put it like that, no. They already banished you once, though. Is it safe for you to come back to Reverie? Oh, they've probably already noticed I'm back. I'm actually shocked we haven't heard from them, counting on that. I thought they'd noticed Jarvis undoing their seal when he took control of the tower. But it's been days and we haven't heard a peep out of them. Maybe they don't care anymore. Maybe I was just a minor nuisance to them. They think I've done my time. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm done running from them. Reverie is my home, and revenge scheme or no, I'm not giving it up without a fight. Right on. I'm not sure how much help we can be, but if worse comes worse, you've got allies in Great Ridge. That's no small promise to make, Melody. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty invincible right now. I feel like I could kick a god's ass. See, this is why I like you. Anything else on your mind before you head back to Reverie? Let's go home. Yeah, we are. Are you? Yes. Let's go home. I love Verena. Just want to hug her and tell her it's going to be okay. You're back. You're okay. Don't scare us like that again. Verena. Hello, Jarvis. We need to talk. I'm so sorry for the insubordination, my queen. It will never happen again, I assure you. Your dad, right, it won't. I told you I'm over the whole queen thing. I'm done with the villain act. I need to move on with my life. I have a life. I need to have a life on my terms. You can join me or not. It's up to you. This isn't like you. You haven't been yourself since your battle with the beasts. You suffer a head trauma in your battle. Did they perhaps wash your brain? What happened to the Verena I knew? The Verena you knew was just a shell of a woman indulging in a childish fantasy. That's not true. It wasn't a fantasy. Your power is real, realer than anyone else's. And what good is power if it's not being used to help those I love? I'll say it again. We're not going back to the way things were. You can stay or not. Make amends, live peacefully with your boys. Anything. So they did wash your brain. Claire, come here. I need your help with something. Aha, very funny, my queen. This is the part where you stab the beast in the back and free me, right? Correct? What are you whispering about? Jarvis? Yes? You're fired! What? Rip Bozo. Oh, is that an exercise? I really need to give that a... I need to give that a thing. Okay, let's see. We did squats the other day. Alright, we're going to outstretch my arms and hold it up for 10 seconds with the weight in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 2 exercises? Ah, I'm in the middle of a climactic thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. All right. And let's go up to the extends above my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. There. 2 exercises. I should really just start doing the joke one where I do literally 1 exercise and call it good. Where is he going to land? Hell if I know. But don't worry, he's hardly a threat without a staff or my resources behind him. Maybe he'll learn his lesson. Maybe he won't. His choice. I just know I've wasted enough time and energy on that idiot. So, did we do it this time? I think we did. You guys, we did it. We saved the world. So this is what it feels like. Thanks for the hug, butthead. How's it feel? Like every bone and muscle in my body hurts. That's because you two almost died saving us. I don't know what I would have done if Verena didn't. Hey, don't underestimate yourself, Claire. A lesser witch wouldn't have been able to perform that ritual at all. She's the one to keep an eye on, Miss Guardian. She's one to keep an eye on, Miss Guardian. Fine, get out of here. Reading stuff, dog. Leave me alone. Hard paths. Bleh. Way ahead of you. Everyone here put their lives on the line to protect Greenridge and all of Reverie. Melody, Allison, I've never seen anything like that, like what you two did. But Claire, to you in particular, I have to say, you did great. I'm proud I can say I have an ally like you. Thank you, Faith. That means a lot. But I can't say I made it this far without all of you. Ow. And Melody, thanks for being there for me when I really needed it. That's what friends are for, Claire. Nice to meet you again, on better terms, by the way, Verena. Likewise. Oh, and sorry for the whole, how long do you think you'll be in town? I'm here to stay. Reverie is my home. We'll just have to catch up on the future, though. Now... Wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot about these guys. Yeah, just like our dear old dad. No invite to the final battle? Real nice, Pops. Where is father? Verena kinda blasted him away. Oh. What now? Truthfully, I was getting tired of his serving father. Our first few weeks of being alive has been spent doing his bidding. But there's so much I'd like to do on my own. He did it on us, but he never did. He never really appreciated our hard work. But did he ever appreciate our hard work? Nope. Ah. Despite all my efforts, he has never once admitted that I am his favorite. Well, if you just want to hang around and promise not to cause any trouble, I'm sure you're welcome to stay, right? A fresh start. Sure, why not? Screw it. Yes, I will be the best at hanging around. Mark my words, Harry's. I'll keep an eye on them, don't worry. Now, as I was saying, there's something I have to see. Someone I have to see. Take care, everyone. That's not... yeah. I get you, Mooney. Well, I think it's time for us to head back to Greenridge. Faith, you think you can warp us home? Actually, if it's okay, I think Alice and I will take the scenic route. Yeah, we'll catch up with you later. Sounds good. See you soon. Enjoy your victory lap, heroes. Alright. Come on, Mel. Let's go home. Alright. They don't even let me go back the normal way. Let's go see our friends in Canny Valley. Oh, Paula, hi. Paula? Here to taunt me some more? I'm not in the mood. You're wondering where you went. You think I'm gonna stick around and get caught in the crossfire when Java's turned into that? How come you're all the way out here and not back in Greenridge? I don't belong there anymore. Both know that. Brenna might regret what she did, but I don't. You could just stop being an asshole anytime. Nah. I'll at least give you this. You were right about me falling in with the wrong crowd. Brenna was never going to take away your magic. What a joke. But I learned a lot about myself this week. I got some new options now. Probably cross paths again someday, Goletta. Don't know where, but... don't know where, don't know when. But I can't seem to get rid of you. When we do, I hope you're ready for another rematch. You're on, Paula. You know, it's good to have a rival. I think people just need somebody there in their lives to push them onwards sometimes. My. You've been busy, haven't you, my little heroes? Nobody seems to know a lot of details of what happened at Mount Safo. But the villain world is abuzz with a speculation about you four. Not that I would have any connections to the underground villain networks, of course. Yeah, I don't think Paula's evil. I think she's a butthead. Like, an absolute, yeah. But I don't think she's evil. She has the things she believes in. It's just, she doesn't like the idea of taking shortcuts. And let's face it, these two, they took a shortcut. Not that it matters, but they did. In your life, you have a way to cheat, like, to get, like, ahead of things in your life. Say, like, you don't have to study the whole textbook. Study enough to be able to ask questions. And Google is your friend. You don't need to have all the answers, you just need to know how to ask the questions. And the questions often will get you the answers if you know who to ask. Sometimes that's just going to your phone and being like, hey, what does the collective unconsciousness of the world think? You know? I'd like to see... I'd watch my back if I were you, though. You may have made some very powerful new enemies to do a hero's work is never done, huh? But I think Paula can't reconcile with herself the idea that anybody had found a different way of going on their path than just brute hard work. You know, exercise like 1,000 times a day and build their body like. You know, there are rumors going around that you guys fixed the problem that was driving the monsters crazy. Means my gear played a small part in that. Wow. Hey, you think you can carry around some business cards to send customers my way? I'm terrible at self-promotion. Yeah, sure. Seems business is slowing down with the monster activity back to normal. Yeah, not everyone can get everywhere by hard work. Some people just need a little bit of help, and that's fine. We're here for each other, you know? The human race is not a sprint or a marathon by yourself. It's a relay race with you and everybody else in the world, and all your ancestors and everybody behind you. Yeah. I'm just going to continue. Seems business slowing down with the monster activity back to normal. I'll be moving on to sell my wares elsewhere soon. But perhaps we'll meet again someday, somewhere at Miss Paladin. Hey, you know, we may have learned some things about the history of this valley. You may have, or you did. You did. But I'm not sure how much we can tell you. Well, don't worry about it. You're not exactly primary sources, so I can cite you anyways. Any account from you would just be apocrypha. I mean, not like you met anyone who was alive when this place was destroyed, right? Right? We may have said too much. We may have met two of them. I love this one. You have the distinct scent of someone who's recently been to another universe. You'll have to share the details with me sometime. Oh, I love you. That deer person, Juana. Yeah, she's great. Oh, Killer Ray. Killer Ray. Itchy note. There are formidable opponents here. I will enjoy crushing each and every one of them. I mean, in a pacifistic manner, of course. Perhaps the rose person in the back will allow me to act as a bodyguard for their small, helpless animals. Killer Ray, defender of critters. I love that. Good for him. Looks like a lot of our recent visitors are starting to clear out. Guess business is gonna slow down. I should probably just be thankful I still have a tavern after whatever happened at Mount Safo. For a second there, I was worried the island was about to become one big crater. Yeah, you know, I think we did a good job. we stopped it. I don't even want to talk to this guy. Hey kids, got any new scoops? You could say that. Ah damn. Care to share the details with us? Nope. Love that. Don't know what happened. The monster activity has dried up around here. We don't have a store anymore. Honestly, thank God. We can finally go home. Yes. Very insightful. Back from your mysterious quest, I presume? Whatever you did, things have calmed down here. I just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to find my last critters, even with other responsibilities on your plate. Might not have been the most important job in the grand scheme, but don't sweat it, Noah. Helping people is what we do. I hope he has fun, yes. Yeah, not everything has to be a matter of saving the world. We had a direct, positive impact on someone. That counts for something. That's a good outlook to have, Allison. If you ever need help, more help around here, you know who to call. Will do. Can I actually get behind you? No. Who are you? What does this dog look familiar? Huh. Okay, well. Wonder if like all the screens are like no longer. Okay. So TLDR, use the teleporter thing to move around to the civilizations. Let's go see Mumford. Probably. I mean, I don't think we could go through this way. Yeah, let's go see Xenia. Like, a short while ago. Okay, Verna. This is it. You can do this. No. No, I can't. It was probably just saying Xenia missed me to make me feel better. Or if she does miss me, I'll just scare her half to death popping unannounced like this. Maybe I'll just slide a note under her. Is someone... It, it is you. Um, hello, sweetheart. Been a while, hasn't it? Ah, I can't believe it. After all these years, I never thought I'd see you again. Neither did I. Thought I'd lost you this whole time. Look, Verena, No, I get it. You don't have to say another word. It's been a long time. I know we were married, but I don't expect you to expect me back in life just like that. I had to see you again. What? No, that's not it. I thought I thought you hated me because of everything that happened. How could I ever hate you? Because it was all my fault? You taught me magic, and that's what started it all. If I just minded my own business, you never would have been targeted by the gods. All the people we lost that day, the school was destroyed. That blood is on my hands, Verena. I thought that's why you wanted revenge. Not on me specifically, but I started it. What? No, Xenia. I was trying to avenge you. I was going to siphon a bunch of magic so I could fight the gods. But when I heard that you were still alive, that changed everything. I admit, I have complicated feelings about what happened. But I don't blame you. I could never. Um, I was an adult and I made the choice to share my magic with you on my own, without knowing the risks. I loved you. Still do. I still have all this time. And I still love you too, Verena. I'm sorry I let you feel that way for so long. If I had been able to return sooner, I would have it in a heartbeat. But before I came here, I thought you must have hated me because of all the pain I caused you. Never, Verena. You helped bring out something incredible in me all those years ago. I may have gone into hiding, but I never let go of my magic. It was my last keepsake from all that time ago from that time in my life. Been passing on our teachings to new generations in secret all this time. Not even the gods can keep you down. That's the Zinnia I knew. But now you've been here. But now you're here. What now? I don't quite know. I'm playing it by ear. But I'm back. And I'm not leaving without a fight this time. I don't have a place to stay, though. I hate to impose, but... Oh, come on. You don't have to... You don't even have to ask. Of course you can stay. Uh... Mm, I'm kind of like already almost about over time. I'm just going to keep muscling through the ads. So, sorry to everyone in ads. I'll put on some tea. We got 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Oh, hi there, friend. Enjoying the view. I respect you. Heck of a bed. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Oh, hey, no, it's okay. I just wanted to give Verena this. Player hands over, Verena's spellbook. Ah, my old spellbook. Now this brings back memory. I think it's best. I think it. I think it's best if it returns to its proper owner, rather than staying with me. I've caused enough trouble with it already. You certainly have. But that trouble started the complex sequence of events that led me to reuniting with my wife. I think you should keep it, Claire. You'll have to put it in. You'll put it to better use than I will. Yes, I do have VODs on my YouTube. A lot of the recent ones are still privated. Uh, yeah, they'll be up soon. I have faith. It's the least I can do. Show my gratitude. Claire receives Verena's spellbook. Wow, thank you, Verena. Actually, on that note, I also wanted to propose something. Actually, sorry. Actually, on that note, I wanted to propose something. What? Oh? And I'd like to study magic with you two. There's a lot I don't know about magic. I know a thing or two about how it's used here on Reverie today. Oh, street level magic. Fascinating. I was definitely impressed by what I saw at Mount Safo. And Xenia has all the formal training, while you probably know magic from other universes. Together, I think we can teach each other a thing or two. I think I would very much like that. I would like that very much. Likewise. I think that's a wonderful idea. Awesome. Well, okay. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in touch, though. Bye for now, my little protege. You're still trying to be cool around our students, huh? I can't help it. Uh-huh, sure. I won't bug you for long either. We just wanted to check on you. We hadn't seen Zinnia since before the battle, after all. But it looks like everything worked. But it looks like everything worked out here. Better than we could have ever hoped for. I look forward to getting to know you all the better under less dire circumstances. I'm sure you'll be seeing me around Greenridge. It's quite the cozy little town now. you've got there. Maybe I could stand to leave my cave more often too. We'll have to show you around. We'll have to show you around and give you the grand tour. The voices they're mixing help. I'm sure there are some new dating spots that weren't around 1,000 years ago. Ah, yes, perhaps. And you're still easily flustered as always, I see. Can't help it. Well, take care of you two. I love it for them. So great. Ah, fine. Wanted to see if I could go into the the battle room. I guess we can't. Okay, that's those doors. Let's visit the Dream Knight. Hello again, young ones. I can sense a great change has occurred within both of you since we last spoke. I can rest easily knowing that Reverie is in good hands. You're a real one, Dream Knight. This is Green Ridge, so we're going to go there last. Let's about doesn't let us in. We don't have to visit it. Mumford? Itchy head. About they're dueling again. Oh, no. About to make out? Things seem to be going things seem to be going back to normal. Finally stretch and I can shoot at each other with blanks in peace. Dudes rock. Thanks for fixing the internet. I miss being able to look up pictures of cowboy hats at my leisure. Don't forget that you're welcome in our humble town at any time. We're forever in your debt for all you've done for us. I did everything I could for you guys. I think I have basically almost 100% of this game. Over the the refights with the boys. Gee. Seems like your journey has come to an end. Guess my work here is done. You didn't do anything. Thank you for bringing peace back to the wasteland. I can go back to gathering scrap for my art projects now. I really want to fill the town with my flowers. I love you, Florence. I can't wait to see what you do with the place. I hear you finished your quest. I hear you finished the quest you are on. Consider yourself lucky that you didn't require my necromantic services. Although, you do somehow manage to die, that offer is still on the table. So, the deed is finally done. Our phone reception is back, so you must have dealt with Jarvis. I hope you really gave that guy what was coming to him after he terrorized both our towns. You know we did, Neff. He didn't stand a chance. Hell yeah. Now, I'm sure you're tired of hearing people thank you for saving Memford, for real. But for real, I don't know what we've done without you. Not to mention the saving us at the crypt for helping me figure out who I am. I'm sure you had a busy week. You don't know the half of it. Right, I don't. But I do know things have been more fun around here. More fun here with you around. I'll have to catch up more next time you're in town. Actually, hey, you know what? If you two, Claire, Jody, are free next weekend, come to my place. We can have a movie night with Ipsy. Liv can't fit through the door, but we can open a window for her to watch too. Hell yeah, that sounds like a plan. Hey, fantastic news! The interference with that was messing with our machines is gone. The feral bots out in the desert have finally settled down. Normalcy has returned to Mumford. I am no longer in a... I... I no longer have a constant, mild migraine. I have a feeling this was all you're doing. Perhaps. Yeah, I get it. The humble paladin won't brag about her heroic exploits. But seriously, thank you. I'm going to sorry. I'm going to miss you guys so much. Hey, we're not going anywhere. Yeah. Come on. We've still got we only live a few miles away. We'll be back. Especially because there's got to be more treasure to scavenge for in the desert to help pay their bills. You're not wrong. Good, I hate goodbyes. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us, though. Bye. I feel right at home here. Nobody thinks I'm weird for the way I dress here. They just think I'm weird for the horrifying body made of dark ichor, which is just the way I like it. You're a character, my friend. I don't need to say it, to be honest. When I open this place, I hope that people with interesting stories might stay here. Oh boy, the guests I've had this week. I bet you could give Amelia's stories a run for the money now, huh? Speaking of her, have you seen my mom around? She said she was heading home to Greenridge. Good for you, 15-day-old guy. Yeah, I agree. You sure seem chipper. You saved the world or something? Sure did. Cowboy? Can't have. Okay. I love this music. It's triumphant. Really nice. I bet it won't let me in here. Up to Greenridge. Ah, I see. The things I taught you about spellbooks were put to good use. I'm afraid I have nothing left to teach you. Students have become the masters. So, did all those books I sold you end up coming in handy? Handier than you could ever know. Neat. Well, don't forget to tell your friends. Will do, lady. Alright. You're still alive? Oh, okay then. Wow, thank you. My infinite wisdom, I see. That my work here is done. I'm not sure I'm not sure how much you actually helped us. I understand. You aren't sure because my help was incalculable. I liked his little fortunes. just wanted to make sure I couldn't go talk to Paladin over there or something. I still let them do most of the talking. Okay. The heroes return. Well, we've been trying to work on a song to tell the tale of our righteous quest to save you from that prison. The key word is trying. It turns out it's hard to rhyme with non-Euclidean. Looks like trying to finish that song will be our next righteous quest as bards. I love them. Alright, higgledy-piggledies. Something tells me we're going to have a position open here at Higgledies soon. Knew this day would come. Your adventuring work had to take off eventually. I'm happy for you. I'm sure we'll still be seeing plenty of Claire around here, though. Oh, hi. Claire was just telling me the amazing story of what happened at Mount Sappho. Or at least the parts she's allowed to share. I guess a lot of it would go over my head anyway. The the important part is that Jarvis won't be threatening Piggledies anytime soon. Ah, thanks, Claire. I bet you and Claire are happy you'll finally have some quiet time together, huh? Oh my god, yeah, with everything that's happened. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong voice. Oh my god, yeah. With everything that's happened, I almost forgot you two started dating. Finally. The writing was on the wall for a long time, Claire. Yeah. Now you know how everyone else felt with you and Melody constantly all over each other for years. Touché. It'll be nice though. Claire promised no adventurous business this weekend, so we're going to do something together. Our first date, I'm so excited. Any specific plans? I'm leaving it up to Beverly. He says she wants to surprise me. What? No snarky comment from Allison about how it's usually me orchestrating the crazy surprises? Nah, I'm all snarked out. I'm just happy for you two. Thanks, Allison. She wants to be a Valley girl here, almost. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. What's with the accusatory look? I'm not always having tea. I'll have you know I'm off doing lots of important adventuring work, just like you guys. You just so happen to always catch me here during my breaks. I believe you. Probably have like a huge important life. Alright, kids. We probably should figure out whose house this was, huh? Probably. This ended up not being the most sustainable business anyway. Yeah, you were our only customers. Can't imagine why. Pepper also tried to buy something from us, but she wanted to pay us with her grandfather's stray beard hairs. We had to deliberate on that for a few hours. She said they were, like, super magic. Well, maybe you should try finding someone with something more age-appropriate to sell. Like fireworks! Yeah, wait, no. We can go into asbestos removal. No, you shouldn't. That's worse. These are getting worse, not better. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually. I love these two. I love all these characters. Yeah, that was just the same. We're not going into Allison's house right now. I have a feeling that Allison's house might be the end. Hey, I'm doing the epilogue right. I'm doing everybody. Peace and quiet at last. I wonder, will I start to miss the excitement of this past week? Nope, still refining reports from the attack. Not gonna miss it. Not gonna miss it. The paladins. Let's go from right to left. You've really been raising the bar for us, you know. Providence is coming up with a new training regiment so we can keep up with you guys. I think she might be going overboard, but it's nice to have some new goals to aspire to. I haven't felt this excited to see myself improve in years. Melody, holy crap! I knew you can do it. I mean, okay, I didn't think you'd have to save the world on your first week. That's bananas. But I knew you were capable of great things. And when you guys meet us in the ring, that sealed the deal for me. You're destined for greatness. Thank you, Holly. What made you think about me, though? You know what? In some ways, you remind me of myself growing up. I always wanted to be a healer, and people thought I was big and clumsy. People made fun of me and said that I'd be a bad fit. So instead of being ashamed, I owned it. I found my way to be a paladin. I could be soft and caring and also deliver a mean pile driver. I think you ended up figuring out something similar, just coming from the opposite direction. I couldn't be more proud. Thanks for always having my back, Holly. I suppose Faith was right about you after all. Thank you for your help, Elvis. The Green Ridge Paladin Brigade is in your debt. But don't expect this to become a regular occurrence. Hi, Maya. Yes, please go eat. I love the Paladins. There's like no character in this I didn't like except for Javis, and I'm not going to ever have to see him again, am I? Wow, Litholith got 100. You're sleeping right now. I'm sorry to inform you. Gonna have to record that. I still haven't come up with what I want to do with all that. I could do a spreadsheet. Alright. 93 for Maya. Wow, you're pretty EP as well. I got 36. You guys stole my EP. Ah, good. I was hoping to see you too. I hope this goes without saying, but no one else can know the specifics of what happened this week. I know it's unfair. You did something truly, absolutely incredible, and you can't tell anyone what really happened, but no, we understand. Say no more, Faith. It's probably for the best that nobody knows where their new neighbor Verana really came from. I mean, it would be nice if things went better than last time she was living on Reverie. I don't think she wants that heat. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. That being said, after what you did, you might just have more adventuring work in store in the future, courtesy of the Guardian's office. Do you think you're up for the low workload, that is? You know it. After we've had some time to recuperate, of course. I probably shouldn't use my magic for a few days. Oh, absolutely. Jody and I were thinking the same thing. Yeah, for now the Green Ridge is safe. We finally convinced Faith to take her a vacation. Don't know where we're going yet, but a week off will do us both good. Wow, a whole week? I know, it's a long time for Greenridge to be without its guardian, but I mean, got the artist formerly known as the Goddess of Magic living here now. I think we'll be safe for a few days. You deserve it, Faith. We wouldn't have been able to get through all this without you. Go have fun with your girlfriend. Bring me back a souvenir, Jody. Like what? I don't know. A cool rock or something. Can do. I love these characters so much. Okay, so not going to Allison's. We're gonna go down and see Miss Bestiary first. Well, we did it. Between your experiences and my careful note-taking, we filled out a bestiary. There's a lot of cool foes in there, huh? Yep, and the whole thing is completely worthless. What? Why? Well, I've been complaining about in my notes this whole time. Many of the interdimensional monsters you fought were total nonsense. Funny little videotape guys, giant gumball machine, host of an eggs. Nobody's gonna believe this, even if it is all true. Not to mention, do you think your new friends like Neff and Glyph really will appreciate being in a published bestiary? I guess you have a point. He also left a bunch of details out about what was actually going on. A whole entry in the end that you wouldn't even let me look at. It's, complicated. Sorry, Money. Fate's Artist, that one's top secret. Well, even if isn't going to be a big break in the world of monster research, there's a silver lining. I held up my end of the deal. Now Claire's gotta get her crap out of the meeting room. It was worth it all in the end. Just for that. And in the end, don't you think you'll actually miss having Claire around here? And in the end, don't you think you'll actually miss Claire being around here? Ugh. No. Well, maybe I've developed a bit more respect for what she does over the course of assembling this bestiary. But I still can't use. But she still can't use the library as her office. Guess that it's about time for the Novus to start looking for a more proper guild headquarters anyways. Anyway. Hop in? What do you mean, dear? Do you want to come in the call? Oh, I think they live means the watch along for the Sonic 3 thing. Don't you get tired of all these sunny days? A nice summer blizzard might spice things up. We're good. But thanks. So weird that this is just like painted on. Well, can we go to there's okay. Let's see Allison's place then. Allison's bomb. Mom, I like what you've done with the place, Allison. If I had known you were stopping by, I probably would have tidied up more. Please, I'm here to see you, not your house. And personally, I'm just relieved you're okay. Faith filled me in on what happened, and it was no small feat you just accomplished. That took real guts. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Thanks, Mom. So, how were things back in Mumford during the final battle? Turns out having me hold down the fort was the right call. The chaos on your end meant the electronic disturbances bothering the feral bots got a lot worse. We barely managed to hold them off until you fixed the root of the problem. Another heroic exploit for the citizens of Mumford to remember their great savior for, huh? Maybe. But the whole time I just wanted to be there by your side, making sure you were okay. Guess I've got to accept my little girl's all grown up now. Not not too grown up to turn down the help when she needs it though. Actually, hey, how long are you gonna be in town? Not sure, but probably at least a week or two. Why? How about you and I do some treasure hunting together while you're here? Now you're talking. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, and before I forget, this place seems a little cramped for two people. When do you think you'll be moving in together? Haha, okay, we should probably go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to crash at Melody's. See you around, Mom. Okay. I bet the basement won't let me down. Yeah, basement's closed. Alright. Let's go to Melodies and call it this game a close. This is it. Ready to call it a night, Mel? Yes. Yes, I am. That night. Then the irony of it all. We finally get the internet and phone service back, where we're connected with the outside world. We can't tell anyone the full story of what really happened. Like anyone would believe us if we could. You have a point there. Besides, we know what we did. I'm proud of myself, and for once, I'm not terrified of my future. That matters more than the external validation in the than all the external validation in the world, I'd say. Speaking of the future, any plans for tomorrow? There's a whole world out there for us to see now that we don't have any apocalypse threat for it. God, I hadn't even begun to think about that yet. We're gonna, we're really just getting started, huh? But for tomorrow, the main thing that's on the agenda is going to be sleeping in until noon and appreciating how comfortable it is in this bed with you. Sounds like a plan. And I still can't believe how incredible we were back there. You were totally fearless. And you want to know the truth? I was terrified the whole time. I think I've got one big heroic moment in like that in me per year, tops. But maybe that's enough. That's a win in my book, Mel. Well, time for some shut-eye. Good night, Melody. Love you. Love you too, Allison. I thought they were going to split up when this game started. Honestly, I thought Melody was going to end up with the final boss if I wrote the game.
Oh, tell me when I'll see you again. It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more
We're gonna let this play without.
day. If it means I can be here in your arms, in your arms.
Alright, well, that was a game. When I first started this, I didn't know what I was expecting out of it. I knew there was going to be lesbians and furries and an RPG adventure. Cute, um, cute sprite graphics, some pretty neat music. Wow, I got all that. Uh, I mean, there was a lot I could have inferred. I mean, one of them literally in trans colors, so um, I kind of knew that already. So it's not like that was that big a surprise to me. But yeah, we're all done. Sorry, just, reading some of these names. Yeah, it was a fun game. I like its battle system. I think it has some unnecessary mechanics. Like, I never really fully understood how to use um, Allison's like up, down, left, right thing super well. Not until the end there, where it's really obvious. But like everything else, I was supposed to just like gas and check against monsters, but like I could just power up Allison, give her like 2 weapons, and make her just like blam things until into oblivion. So yeah, I think it was really nice to have that epilogue. And honestly, there wasn't very much like a lot of it was, hey, we just started this journey together and we have a lot more to go on kind of situations. Like Verona and Zinnia, everybody, they're all, you know, like this was the end, but it wasn't the end. Anyways, see you next adventure someday, somewhere. I think this is the end of the stream. I'm gonna go look for someone to raid out to, but we're going to just leave it on the screen until I do find somebody. Let's see. And do you guys want to meet one of my real life friends? I think we might raid into him. Yeah. He's playing a game. That I don't know much about, called Unicorn or Overlord. Oh, nope, he just disconnected. I think he's having some scuff issues. We'll raid into Elemental Turnip. I like Bell. Alright, this is Mel, and when you get there, make sure you give them the old EP raid. Okay? Have a nice night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with, gosh, what is tomorrow? Thursday? Platformers, then. I need to hurry up with the hat and time thing we're doing. Yep. See you over at, Mel's. Make sure you stick around for the raid. Bye-bye for now.